Me. Hello. It's me. I'm back again. More Fire Emblem time. Hi, Nils. All right, I'm gonna switch right over. Let me wait for me to pop up. There I am. All right. Okay. Cool. Great. Awesome. Now, let's see if we can't get into it. Now, when we left off, I had just started battles. Hey, there you are. Yes, I am. Here, in fact, I am. I did a little bit, just a little bit of grinding to get... well, let me view the roster from here. Of course it won't. A little bit of grinding to get some of my newer students' levels up. Also to get Lysithea to get that one spell that I really needed her to get before this next mission. But otherwise, exactly where we left off. So, aside from the characters being just a couple levels higher than they were, and probably having access to some more supports, this is exactly what happened last time when we ended. So, I'm going to do these auxiliary battles, because that's how you make good monies and stat boosting items. You know what? I will stop trying to eat you. You win. Fantastic. I'm not sure I believe you, though. But Nils, here you go. This is information just for you. Don't tell anyone else. I have the ASD movie thing pulled up on YouTube right now. I've already watched the first couple, like the thing with the, I've got your nose, he's got a nose, get him, and all that stuff. And when I am done streaming tonight, I'm going to record myself watch the rest of them and then post it to my YouTube channel. That way you can see me react to the rest. So that's going to happen tonight, and it'll be on my YouTube channel by next week sometime. So there you go. Alright, okay. Yeah. Lysithea got a pretty decent boost in levels because I really needed to focus on her to get her spell levels up. But otherwise, most people just gain like maybe 3 levels total, if that. Alright, so, let's see, who we bringing into this battle? Get ready for the next battle. 14, is there anyone still at 13? Yes, Linhard. To watch it today, night, whatever, and then upload it, I'm going to record myself while I'm watching it. Then I gotta do a little bit of editing, and then I'll upload it. So it's not gonna be like I record it today and then upload it tomorrow. It's gonna be like a couple days before it gets uploaded. But I'm going to watch it tonight, so that part is finally going to be done. So at least after today, I will understand the references most likely. 13, yep, let's get her built up. 14. I got all these new students. I've been neglecting my Red Eagles. All right, okay, that's good. Oh, great, I got the hiccups. Alright, don't want to use the Sword of the Creator right now because I want to save that for missions. There we go, pair of gauntlets. Can I sound more like I'm from Minnesota when I say that? I'm not, but it certainly sounded like it. Alright, who else? Constance will work. She's got a really high magic stat if she gets decent levels, so let's focus on her. Alright, we definitely need to put most of the focus on Linhard and Anna, because they're still at 13. supports. Certainly need more for Lynn. I'll give him a net. 2 things, 1 question, 1 thing. I will do in a second. What first? What? Oh, is that something from the thing? I might not have seen it yet. 2 things. 1 question, 1 thing I'll do in a second. What first? Okay, so you're asking me. So the 2 things is... Go ahead and ask the question first, I suppose, unless this was the question. And the thing you'll do in a second, that can be second. Unless I totally misinterpreted that. Oh, hold on. I need to get some support levels for me and Hubert going. So I'm gonna put me there and QB right there. Do that because she's already in the battle. And doesn't have supports with anybody, so don't need to do anything there. What about Ferdinand? Does he have anyone that he can support with that he hasn't started yet? Mercedes, is she in the team right now? She is not. So we'll give Ferdinand Mercedes. And let's see. Caspar. We like Caspar. Dorothea, is she in the team? I feel like she's probably in the team, but she might not be. Nope. Alright, and Dorothea. Wait, didn't I already set? Didn't I give... Oh, yes I didn't. I meant to, but there you go. Alright, okay. Alright, let's get it started in here.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay, I have another really funny video that I would love to watch. Love you to watch it, and if you want to do a vid about it, you can do it. Here is the name of it. The Best of the Internet 2021. And second, I will be back in a minute. We'll do my teeth tonight. Okay.
Ready.
I'll take a look at that video, and we'll see how it is.
Put me in there.
Put me in code.
Aye, aye.
I'm ready to play.
Stay focused.
Today.
As you wish.
The sun.
Let me at him.
Wait,
Sure thing.
there we go. Anna, take out the fish.
Thanks for the business.
And now she's level 14. So she's basically caught up now.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Man, her speed is doing good. If there's anyone she can't double, I'd be very surprised. Alright, hold up. Does anyone on the team currently have rallied strength?
Thanks for helping.
There you go.
What a jump. I'm just getting started.
Not quite what I was after.
Alright, there we go. Never know what my mic is picking up because, you know, I can hear everything in the room, but I'm not sure exactly what all is being heard by the microphone. So sometimes when I see my avatar blinking when I'm not saying anything, I'm like, okay, either the cord is getting tapped by something or it's picking up something else that's loud. And more likely than not, it's probably the TV. Because I gotta just turn it down just a touch when I start streaming, just so the mic doesn't pick it up and mess with the little animation for my PNG.
Is this over yet? If only my research had such results.
I mean, strength isn't great for Linhard, but I suppose he's still got magic and resistance, which are good options for him.
Thanks.
Not sure why she has rally magic, but okay.
Luck is on my side.
Not bad. All things he'll be able to use in his final class. I mean, he can't make any use of magic right now, but he will eventually.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Right? That far? Mop him up.
Yeah, it worked.
Rusted bow. Let it bow. Let it bow. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it bow. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door.
Over already?
Alright, the idea of letting any
I will get
class use
stronger
any
still.
weapon can sometimes get a little busted, such as giving the Pegasus Knight, a flying unit with great mobility, a ranged weapon that can also move after they kill the opponent. It's almost insanity if you think about it.
Good try.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I suppose it could also be picking up the thumping from my brother's dog, thumping her tail in the hall out there, making knocking sounds on the wood.
Don't make me do this! Happenstance can be deadly. So this is what the goddess grants me.
Don't worry, Constance. As long as you get magic on every level up, we are good. Quite the devastating powerhouse that Lysithea is, but it's like saying that a Gatling gun isn't as destructive as a nuclear bomb. They're both pretty damn powerful.
How humiliating. This is harder than expected.
Okay, Cupid, not gonna lie, that one's just not good. can't really shine that turd up any more than it was. That was pretty bad.
Must
Okay.
be awful losing to me.
Because Linhardt's gonna get a good level up.
It's simple logic.
More strength. Okay, that's fine. It's totally fine.
Feeling stronger.
fine. It wasn't a bad level up, and that got one too. So we're good. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, far as I see. But I can't help but think out loud about what that kid had said somehow. My mom and dad would not be proud on the path I've taken in life. Critical hit,
See ya.
Have I been wrong? Have I been used? Should I embrace
Only
my nose and shoes? Accept these gifts I once refused.
That was fun to watch. It's still raring to go.
Alright, gas bar. Pop yourself a quick little heal.
Out of my way.
There you go.
That feels good.
That's a good level up.
Worry not. I won? That can't be right.
But it can be, Constance.
I pale
back.
in
Welcome back,
comparison to
Nils.
my allies.
Goes magic, so that's good. Hey, both hit is 64.
You weren't ready.
I was only expecting one of those to hit, but that works. Alright, Caspar.
I'm just getting started.
Well, defense and speed are good. I would have liked you also get some strength. But no, you got defense and HP, so you made yourself
Can be
a
deadly.
little bit more durable. And I can work with that.
What a thrill. Put me in there. You see that?
Critical anyway. So,
Hardly
probably won't
worth
get a
my
critical.
time.
Whatever. Kind of trying to move me right there. It's fine. I'll move my character
Stay
first.
focused.
Just gonna try and
As you
weaken him and
wish.
let me finish him off, but it's fine.
Just a bump to squash.
There
I'm
we go.
shocked you made it easy. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are. And you're gonna
Aye,
kick
aye.
all kinds of ass today.
Sure thing.
Worry not.
I appreciate it.
Ready.
Not rally. There we go.
Let me at it.
Have I improved some?
Yeah, but magic's not really something I ever used before, so it's not the best stat you're getting.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Morning! Morning, Vash. Well, I don't know what to talk about, but if you have questions for me, I'll try and answer them if they're questions about me. Not all questions will be answered, but almost all. I mean, okay, Mills, if you want me to ask questions about you, that's fine. Not usually how.
Super grateful.
Talk about, that's fine too. You don't have to fill in the silence. You can just sit there and watch if that's what you want to do.
Put me in there.
Hi, Vash. And you don't, like, need to wait for me to ask. If you want to talk about something, go ahead and talk about it. As long as it's
Thank you.
stream appropriate.
Face it, I'm better than you. Now that feels good.
The game is a little louder than you. I can fix that. No problem. There we go. Just turn down the volume on that a little bit and get my microphone a little bit closer to me. That should take care of it. It's true. Game much louder than Mav. Well, I can fix that. In fact, I hope I already did. I just turned down the game audio and moved the microphone a little bit closer to my face. Perfect. Okay, good. Eventually I'll find the golden ratio, as they say, of where to keep it so that some games are not louder than me while I'm still hearable, but you can still hear the actual game.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Alright, we still got an enemy somewhere? Oh. Shit, I didn't even see that bastard. See, this is a problem with enemies that don't actually have attack spells. No visible radius.
Thanks.
So sorry.
There we go. Now, if there's ever any kind of issues with my audio, please tell me, because that is the thing that I'm always trying to fix. Alright, move closer. Any other little sparkly spots? Any purples? Any yellows? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
Boom! Jams.
We must all do our part.
Yeah, we must.
A fine display.
Alright, we got some money. We got an MVP in Yuri. One might even shout, Eureka! It's dumb. That was dumb. I know it was dumb. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. I'm so tired because it's been so hot that I just have not had any energy. When will this damn heat wave end? Like, ideally, I'd like it to be high 70s at the hottest, but right now it is up in the hundreds. We got a bunch of supports we're gonna have to go through once this is all over. We don't have any for poor Hubie, though. Alright, we'll pair him up with Bernadetta. We want to get him with me, too, so I'll try and put us both relatively towards the front. Alright, we get Caspar with a net. Yes, we did. And Linhard, who did Linhard have? Somebody, I don't remember. Probably Dorothea, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. And we gave him Mercedes, though, so he definitely got that one. Alright, so one of them's going to focus on Hubert. He's going to get Bernadetta so they can build up a support. Ingrid's a flyer, so she can't have anyone as her adjutant unless they can also fly, which, currently speaking, I don't think I have any other flying units. Alright, I don't need Anna now. She's built up. Oh, I should put some focus on Balthus. He's running a little low. Okay, what are you barking at, Sapphire? Alright, I don't have Happy on the team, so I'll pair up with Balthus. There we go. Alright, if I take Ingrid off, I can actually pair Yuri with her, because you can pair a flyer with a non-flyer, but not a non-flyer with a flyer, for reasons. Pardon me. Alright, so that's 3 adjutants. Just need to bring in 3 more people. Oh, and Ash, that'll work. I don't think they'll all get used. I'm going to focus on the ones I brought adjutants for. That way we can build up some more supports. So, Yuri, Balthus, and Hubert. I'm going to put them relatively close to the front. Alright, let me heal up the battalions.
Come back.
And showdown time!
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
Thanks.
Stay focused. As you wish.
Definitely need to get these two at least one level up before this map is over.
On it. I'll give it my all.
Sally forth.
Put me in there.
Battle.
Let's dance. Face it, I'm better than you.
It's true, but you don't have to brag about it, Yuri. Especially when you just got a monstrously good level up. Luck is on your side, but you didn't actually get any luck from that level, though, did you? They're fighting a giant wolf. And they're doing really bad, too. It's mopping the floor with them. Hey! Stop steal killing. These are my enemies, you damn wolf.
Thank you.
Alright. Start slowly spreading out here. Can we maybe play something together? Not on stream or on stream? I guess that depends on what you want to play. Because, you know, obviously I'm totally down to play stuff with people on stream. But it has to be something we can both play, and chances are it's got to be something I actually already own. And, like, even if you want to play together with something that's not on stream, it still needs to follow the... Oh, fuck! Okay, that was not good. Okay, well, gotta fix that. Can't let that happen.
Let me at him.
Right?
Sure thing.
Perhaps we block them a little bit more.
Battle.
Oh, wait, nope. I want him to focus on Hubert.
Put me in there.
Battle.
Alright, Connie, you stay back here, out of the range of that disturbingly powerful attack that was. Goodness gracious. I didn't expect that. Hello, lovelies. Hi, hairy baby.
I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, but you're making great strides to get there, Hubie. There you go. That's better. Fight those guys. No, I was complaining about steel killing, but that was before you just killed. I'm about to cook dinner, so I'll be here but lurking. No problem. Thank you for stopping by.
Unexpected.
I'm lurking too. Food just got here. No problem.
Sure thing.
Whether you lurk or you watch and you talk and you do all the things, it's fine. I'm just so happy that you're all here.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Well, what games do you have? Maybe I have some of them. Hold on. Let me...
Make him weep.
Let me get just a second here. I've got a bunch of games.
Wait for my next brawl.
Right now, the only console that I really have is an old Xbox 360 and my Nintendo Switch, though. So everything I've got that's multiplayer is basically limited to my Switch. And if you want to see just a hot sec what all I've got available... Alright, I've got this. I just got it the other day. Stardew Valley, Saints Row, this. Not everything I've got is multiplayer, of course. But some of them are. Overwatch, Mario Maker 2, Scott Pilgrim, Pokemon, Borderlands, Valkyria Chronicles, Skyrim, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Quest, more Borderlands, Mario, Triangle Strategy, Among Us, Knights of Pen and Paper, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Bravely Default, Mega Man, Monster Prom, Mega Man, Beyblade Pixels. Again, not all of these are multiplayer, but these are what I currently have on the Switch that's not... Well, I guess it shows the stuff that's in the little SD card format or whatever they call it. So, you know, if you've got any of these games that are multiplayer, we could do that sometime. Alright, he's totally passed out, so he's not going to be a problem. You are Ferdinand von Ayer. I have Stardew? I mean, you know I have Stardew. I play that all the time.
Guess I've gotten better.
But do you have it for the Switch? Because I'm pretty sure it's not I don't think the Switch has cross-platform play for a lot of the games on it.
As you wish.
So I think we could only play it if you had the Switch version.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Yeah, it does.
Stay focused. It's over. As expected.
You're
I only
better
play
than
on
I
PC.
thought.
Well, then unfortunately that kind of limits what we can play. Because the Switch does not have cross-platform play. Not on most games, anyway. Ha! You did no damage. I mean, I have PC games, I just wouldn't be able to stream them because my computer is not strong enough to do that. The House of Fire amongst the three houses.
Am I starting to...
Hi, Kirito. Alright, let's see here. I need to change people's combat arts around a little bit. Because I want to give Sylvain that Monster Slayer one. We don't need to stream them, but I also have Among Us. But again, do you have it for the Switch? Because I don't think that the Switch does cross-platform play for most games. Now, there probably are some that might be able to, but I'm awake and high after my 15-hour shift. Aw, well, thank you for being here after 15 hours of working. I hope I can give you a nice, comfortable place to relax.
This was beneath me.
I just woke up, Mav. Oh,
This can't be-
okay. Well, anyway, I'm still glad you're here, regardless of anything else. My inability to properly register what you're saying aside. Oh shit, my iron sword broke for Yuri. That's not good. One could say that's even bad. Rusted bow. Junk for now. Iron gauntlets. Not junk, but useless on Linhard. Well, I only have one single play Switch game. You only have one game on the Switch? Stop it. If you kill that monster, I will be very upset with you. Alright, that's my experience booster. Oh god. No! Oh crap. Yuri, I really needed you to dodge some of those. One of those even. Okay, well, fuck that. Alright, where did I move Yuri at? There it is.
Sure thing.
I plan on doing something tomorrow. Oh. Cool. Alright, well. Let's take down this wolf. Now then. That way we don't have to worry about it. Oh, that still didn't actually change anything, did it? But at least it'll go after that guy now, hopefully, and not Yuri. Do not hit Yuri. There you go. Hit that asshole.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, let's
Sally
see.
forth.
Take that asshole down.
I've been practicing that one.
Alright, we gotta take the wolf out on this turn. Prevent a lot of damage from hitting the whole party.
As you wish. Stay focused.
There we go.
You fought well.
Yes, if you're tired, please do get some rest. Always take
Another
care of
step
yourself first. As much as I love seeing you here, I definitely want you to take care of yourself first.
Thanks. Not too
Ha.
shabby.
That guy's dead.
My technique could use some polish. She'll do nicely.
What is death goal? Kirito new high score?
Let me at him.
Kirito, are you setting high scores on how many times you've been dying or how many times you've been killing people? These are the important questions that we need to know.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Great. Lance broke. Damn it, Lance.
I'm on it.
I have to start replacing people's weapons.
That's how it goes.
Me dying. I have a question for Mav. Where can I find streaming schedule?
I have so far left to go.
That's a good question. That's a fat lie. Me die? Pfft, never. The truth is that I'm a little bit more loose with scheduling. Like, I've already made the plan to stream every Friday and Saturday for this month for Fire Emblem, but after that, I have no fucking clue. Like, I know I'm gonna have to keep streaming this game on other days, but the Fridays are usually reserved for my Stardew Valley streams. So that means I'm probably gonna have to move Fire Emblem after this month is over because there's no way I'll be done with it by then. I'll only have, at max, maybe 8 streams of it, and that's, since I'm averaging about 1 chapter per stream, I'm not even gonna get it halfway done before the end. So, as far as where can you find a schedule? Sometimes I post on my Twitter, sometimes I post in my Discord, and that's about it, unfortunately. There's really not much more to it than that at the moment.
Thank you.
We can talk about and play together when you have time. I mean, not like I don't have time, it's just we don't seem to have the proper systems to share to play together on. Shiny, that's fine. Was curious about how often and how long. I usually try and have like a plan at the start of each week, and I'll sometimes post it in my Discord. If not, then I usually always post either what I plan on playing or when I'm going live. That's the extent of my scheduling, really.
Unexpected.
It's not the best, but it certainly is what I do. Titty? No? What's the command? Socials.
Face it.
It's socials.
Better than you.
Although I should put titty up. Should lead to the same exact thing.
That.
I'm certain I've improved.
Okay, good to know. To be honest, I'd be less structured myself, so I get it. Yeah. Eventually, I'll get like a set schedule, I suppose, the more I do this. Really, the only day that's ever been set in stone for me. Oh my god, Hubert. That was almost a perfect level up. The only day that's usually ever set in stone is Fridays, and that's normally Stardew Valley's. If I stream any other days, I'll try and post about it on Twitter or in my Discord. And I'll usually also post what I'm streaming, if I know what I'm streaming on that day. Don't you work as well? Yeah, of course I do. I have a job. I work from home. It's only part-time right now, but after summer it'll probably pick back up. I have to go into part-time in summers because my nieces are off school and my brother and my sister-in-law need help with babysitting. I genuinely didn't know. It's fine. I probably don't talk about my work much just because it's relatively boring. I'm a receptionist for a company that outsources customer service. So, you know, the people that you're always complaining about in customer service being unhelpful, that's one of me. That's what I do. And every month they send me to someone new. Like 1 month I'll be doing the tax company's customer service, and then the next month I'll be doing an underwear company's customer service, and that's really all there is to it. It's very boring. That's a tough job. I mean, it can be, I suppose, if you have an adversity to being yelled at by strangers. Me, personally, I get yelled at all the time anyway, so like, okay, cool, thanks, bye, hang up. And then I write in my little notes that I had to disconnect the call because the customer had become belligerent and blah, 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 blah. Mav, can I eat some of your followers? No, Nils. You can't eat me, and you can't eat my followers. You cannot eat the people. This is not a VOD channel. Alright, let's see. I don't suppose... Hey, it worked! For both of them! Awesome. Oh, fucking hiccups. Sorry about that. I got the hiccups and it's really annoying. Alright, do I have... I'd like to, but I probably don't. At least one support for everyone by the time I finish, because we can just spend like an hour and a half just watching supports. Honestly, it looks like I might. I'm getting a lot of supports. I did a lot of, well, not a lot of, but I did a fair amount of grinding before stream started, just mostly so I can get Lysithea to get that one spell. Also so I can build up some supports. It looks like I've got quite a few. Damn, I've only got one for Leonie, though. Poor Leonie. Maybe I should get some more for her. Vash, don't encourage Nils. He'll never stop. He'll never stop with the wanting to eat people if you encourage. Can I eat your clothes? No! First of all, okay, look at me. I'm a dragon. I'm not wearing clothes. This is just me. Second of all, no! First one I don't have a support for, and it's Constance. One of the very last ones. Okay, well, I'm going to fix that on this one. I'm going to bring in Constance, and I'm going to bring in Mercedes, and I'm going to pair them up, and I'm going to have them try and deal with most of the bad guys here. That's not the right kind of fiber. Yeah, when they say you need fiber in your diet, that's not usually what they're talking about. I mean, I suffer from the same problems Nils. Some people are tasty. Look, listen. If you're into vor, that's fine. But do that on your own time. Don't bring it into this chat. This channel is vor free since 1993. Oh, hold on. Auto mod. But I would eat you roasted with some potatoes and chicken nuggets with salad, and you would be really tasty. It got nuggets for some reason, because it only had 1 G. I'm not sure if that's some kind of, I don't know, slur in some other language or something. Maybe a different dialect. Nuggets with 1 G. Right, hold on. Combat arts. While I'm thinking about it. We did the monster mash. We did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. We did the mash. I can get behind that. Add cheddar and ranch. It's a weed reference. Oh, okay. I personally would never smoke the weed because that's illegal here where I live, obviously. So clearly I've never done any of the marijuana. Okay. You got that, Twitch overlords? Hello? Alright, good. Okay. Sorry, I just had to make that very clear. Yeah, definitely want Soul Blade. Monster Breaker. Why does he even have a fist move? I don't make him use his fists. Felix doesn't fist people. At least not without their consent. Why does he have bows? He does not use bows. I hear you, baby. Meow. Alright, that'll do it for now. Can't take on a full team of bad guys with just these two. As powerful as they can be, they're two very squishy mage characters. So we need to put in a little bit of muscle to back them up. Some backup healers are good. Oh, and we do want to give Leonie something else. Who are we going to get her support with? She's only got one with Lawrence right now. Felix, Bernadetta, Raphael. We'll give her Felix. She can take... Where is he? Oh, wait, there it was. At the bottom. Mage with high evasion is scary. It's true, but we're still not quite close enough to the end game to have super high evasion. Once they start learning skills like White Magic Evade plus 20, that's when they'll be pretty sweet evasion tanks. Till then, we gotta try and keep them relatively backed up. Alright, and you can take... You can take Balthus. Mercedes, who we're gonna have you support with. Someone you don't already have one with. Felix, Ash, Ingrid. Oh, Constance. That's the one we're going for, right? Ignatz. We'll give you Ignatz. And just put in me and Hubert just for extra backup. Now, we want to try and focus on these three ladies to build up their supports, both with each other and with their adjutants. Edelgard. I'm going to put you in the front. Alright, there we go. I'm so close. I need 350 more points to get the 5k points one. Hey, work on it. You'll get there.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Equip. Wait.
Sally forth. Here we go.
Alright, now I want to build up her bow skills just high enough so she can use the magic bow later. But for now, her strength is so low that she will be dealing chip damage to anything she shoots with it. Which is great if we want to soften something up. But thank you, Kirito. But not so good if we want to actually, you know,
I will prevail.
kill
That's my
something.
cue.
Stay focused.
Thank
I
you,
am
Kirito.
Ferdinand von Eyck.
Making me reach for my phone.
As you wish. Put me in there.
Here goes.
Yes, baby. Everyone can hear you. Beep, beep. Oh, damn watch if you guys can hear that. I haven't been wearing it lately because it's making my wrists sweat like fucking mad. Are the cats not in there with you? Not right now. Usually not when I'm streaming because I don't want them. First of all, I want to clarify that I love my cats and I play with them all the time. But when I'm streaming, usually I put them in the cat room. That way I don't have to worry about them knocking stuff over or, I don't know, trying to chew at the cords or something, because they've done all these things. They've even done it when they've been in here. But there is a redeem to let them in here, so that's what Unleash the Baby means. I'm pretty sure you've been in here for that, Kirito. Have them in your closet waiting on you to sleep. Hee hee hee. No, you're not. You wouldn't fit. My clothes barely fit in my closet. You absolutely will not. Alright. I want Leone to get most of these guys, so please don't be assholes.
That takes
But
care
no,
of that.
the cat who's whining is probably Baby, because he's the one who likes to whine for attention when I'm
Get comfortable.
busy streaming. Because he knows that I'm busy, so that's when obviously he needs my attention. But no, he's not in here. He's at the base of my door, underneath it, putting his little nose right in the crack between where the floor and the bottom of the door is and meowing because he wants me to let him in. Now I'm under your bed? Good luck. Hey, while you're under there, do me a favor. Find all the shit that my nieces have dropped between the bed and the wall. Because there's not a lot of space under there for me to reach and get it all out. Apparently you're made of, like, flat material, so... I don't suppose he has shove yet, does he? Be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. $500. Yeah, fucking right. Oh my god, the idea that there could even possibly be $500 under my bed. Oh, no, it wouldn't possibly. That would never happen. There is no way you would ever find $500 underneath my bed. You wouldn't even find $5 under that bed. You wouldn't even find 5 cents underneath my bed. I have basically...
Now you know your limits.
Well, it's not that I don't have money, but I don't keep physical money much anymore.
It's a long road yet.
Let the lesson begin.
Okay, see, I wanted Leone to fight these guys. Why couldn't you assholes have gone after Leone? Not anymore, I eat the money. Yeah, I'm sure it tasted delicious and imaginary.
This is my favorite part.
Use the money. Invest in a nice spit roast.
Gotta keep improving.
Money is to eat, isn't it? No, you don't eat money. This isn't that one episode of that Garfield cartoon. Good level ups for both of them, though. Alright, Caspar, you're going to go up here with them to act as their muscle. Annette, you're going to be the backup healer. And Rally, so she does a little bit more damage. Are you also a dragon, Nils? I don't have enough money to invest in anything, for the record. Like, most of it goes into paying bills. Otherwise, I'd have gotten a much better computer for streaming a long time ago. I have, like,
So nice of you.
a monthly budget of what I can spend. And I only really have a surplus of, like, basically $100 to spend on well, not amenities. Amenities nuts? No, on, like, stuff just for, like, fun. So... So, if I had $500, I'd probably either buy a new computer if I could get a decent one for that price, because that's kind of low for a computer.
It's just
Or maybe I'd buy a PlayStation 5. Christ, and 3,200 bills for PC. Oh, yeah, see, that's,
I feel like I get it now.
See, the 500 is not a lot for a good gaming computer, and that right there is the proof. Oh, that's an expensive computer. But it's probably very good for streaming. Yes, I need PS5. I've been, like, even when I had money for one saved up, which eventually evaporated because I could never find one and I had to pay other stuff, I could never fucking find one. It's like one thing to save up for it, but it's another thing to actually have the money when I actually want to buy it.
Had to be done.
And it to actually be available. It never seems to line up. Either I have the money and can't find one, or I can find one, but I don't have any damn money. That's just the tower. Oh my god. I can't even imagine how much the rest of it must have been. I bet it's a pretty sweet computer, though.
That's the spirit. I'll celebrate later.
Yeah, it's dumb. It is especially frustrating as most of my games are PS exclusive. I have access to a PS4 if I really want to play a game on there. That's how I've been playing Elden Ring. One day out of the week, I'll borrow my brother's PS4 to play Elden Ring on it.
Another step forward.
That's how I did my 24-hour Elden Ring stream. And I've got plenty of PlayStation games that I can download on there. I don't have my own PS4 anymore. Thanks to, as what I like to call, the great fire of whatever fucking year it was at this point. 2018, 2019, whatever it was.
Ever so sorry.
Damn, like, I got a custom gaming laptop built for me, and it was around $3K total. See, these are some expensive-ass computers. I'm alien. That's why I want to know how dragons taste. I taste like burnt. It tastes like burning, okay? You really want to know? That's what I taste like. I played Tales of series and Altair series mostly. Tales of Destiny? Tales of Vesperia? Those kinds of Tales games, or is it a different kind of Tales games? Because those are the ones that are coming to my head. Cat Dragon will give you a fur ball. Tales of Arise must play. What are you gonna try and hit Ferdinand von Ayer for? Like, I know Ferdinand's got a bad habit of putting his foot in his mouth, but he means well. Why do you want to beat him up? Yes, Mav, Tales of Vesperia series. Okay. I've played some of the Tales games in the past. Which ones? Tales of Destiny on the PlayStation 1. That was like one of the very first PlayStation 1 games I ever managed to actually play. I played...
It's clear to me now.
Oh god, which one was it? The Tales game on the GameCube that starred Lloyd. Oh, damn it, I can never remember which one is which. What was it? I'm pretty sure I played Vesperia, because that's the one with this damn autocorrect. Symphonia? Okay, Tales of Symphonia, thank you. And I played the one with the... I'm pretty sure it was Tales of Vesperia with... Yuri? Is that guy's name? The one who, like, carries his sword and he kind of just dangles from his hand. He doesn't, like, wear it on his belt or anything. Yep, okay, that's Vesperia. Good, okay. And let's see, what other Tales games have I played? I think I've played one more Tales game. think it was on the Xbox 360 years ago, though. Oh, I guess also I played, I started Berseria. I love it. It's good. I'm sure it's good. Yuri with the doggo. Yes, that's the one. Yuri with his dog and his friend and that pink-haired girl. I played that one. And the pirate girl and the little kid. That one was good. I think, yeah, I played like a ROM version, like an emulated version of the very first Tales game for the Super Nintendo. But I think I played like a Game Boy Advanced version of it. Like the very first one. And a lot of those Tales games I never managed to beat for one reason or another. Tales of Destiny I never beat because I was like 6 when I played that game. And I mean, it's not exactly a hard game, but expecting a 6-year-old to beat an RPG is probably asking a lot, because they are big time investments.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Best doggo? I played a few. Abyss, Symphonia, Vesperia, Berseria. I need to play Graces. Graces F, Zilia, Zestria, Arise. See, I know what those games are, but I haven't played most of them, so it just kind of sounds like to me like you're making up words here. Damn it. Okay, sorry about that. I should have switched her to like... I should have switched her to Nosferatu so she could be a little bit more durable.
I feel
Alright, well, nope. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta start this one all the way over.
Sally forth.
Put me in there.
Here we go. Here goes. Honor.
I own all, just need to get to them. I'm more obsessed with... Okay, I'm trying to say that correctly. I think it's Atelier. I'm not sure. I'll tell your friends about that thing you did at band camp. That's probably it. Oh, she doesn't have Nosferatu. That certainly changes things. Alright. But not many peeps know that one. Is that the one they just came out with, the new game that's got like the kangaroo guy in it? Owns 300 games. I'll get to them eventually. Yeah. Totally get that. I'm pretty bad at starting a game and then like getting really close to the end and then like switching to a new game before I got to the end, and I'll be like, I'll go back and experience the end later, and then just like not doing that.
I am Ferdinand von
Like
Eyck.
forgetting to actually beat the game when I'm at the end of it. No? Kangaroo? Okay, then that's a different game that I'm thinking of. Hold on. It's on the Switch. Just go fucking look at it. I'm not familiar with that series. Or at least not familiar enough based on name. It's got to be a relatively newish game, so recent releases probably. I might have a vague familiarity with the games if I saw them, but I probably never played any. Where is it? Where is it? The game with the kangaroo. It's an RPG, so... Just gotta find the damn thing. It's a game where you play as an alchemist. Okay. Like I said, I probably haven't played one, but I might be vaguely familiar with it if I saw it. Okay, not that kangaroo. That's not the kangaroo I was talking about. I'm talking about an RPG with a kangaroo that wields a giant fucking sword. And that's probably something like... Something Chronicles, I think. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to type in Chronicles and see what pops up. Because I'm pretty sure it had Chronicles in the name. I was thinking it was like... Atelier Chronicles, but it's probably not. It's probably a completely different game. Because I'm not familiar with either of them. Not Xenoblade Chronicles. Not Demon Slayer Chronicles. Ah, that's it. Eluden Chronicle Rising. And that's not even close. What was I even thinking? There you go. That's the kangaroo. Whose name, coincidentally, is Garoo. Oh, dang. We on the shop? Yeah, I was just looking at something. And now I'm going to look at something else. Because I want to see the games that Fash is talking about. There it is. I'll get back to Fire Emblem in just a hot sec. Okay, yeah, I've seen advertisements for these games on here. I've just never actually played them. So I am vaguely familiar with them, just have no experience playing them. I've thought about buying them before when they were on sale, but again, I have a very limited amount of what I can spend on
That's my cue.
excess fun things.
I will prevail.
So my faves, well, I'm glad you like them. Maybe one day I'll finally get a chance to try them. I was super tempted this month to spend all of my
Stay focused.
slush fund, I guess you could call it, on all the Shantae games that were on sale because I fucking love Shantae. But there was another game coming out at the end of this month that I really want to get, that most of my money is going to. Bills first, though, always. I get it. Yeah, I always make sure I pay my bills. But like I said, I usually have like $100 a month that I can kind of spend on stuff.
Pardon?
I was an accounting major, so I'm pretty good at setting budgets for myself.
I've been practicing that one.
Yeah, a fun budget, I guess you could call it. I need only 100. Why am I getting the points so slow? It's probably just because you're really focused on them. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't my fault. I didn't do that.
Here goes.
There we go. That's a good way to split it up between those two. All right. Let's see. Anyone else? They don't really need much. No, frick! It's 200. Aw, sorry about that. Nah, it's slow gain. I mean, it's slow, obviously, but it probably feels slower. Thank you. Probably just feels slower because you're concentrating so hard on it. Was my point. It's like a watched pot. It's boiling at the exact same speed, but they say it doesn't boil because you watch it, just because it feels slower. Who did the Dix thing? It didn't show up here. Didn't play on stream? Huh. I heard it. I heard it say Dix, but the alert never popped up. You guys didn't hear that? Weird. I don't know why. Alright, Annette, you're the backup healer, so do some backup healing. The alerts are really not loud? Huh. Hold on. Maybe they're not being picked up for the same reason everything else was never being picked up. It's supposed to be heard from my fucking thing, but whatever. I guess I gotta fix that too. Give me just a hot sec here. Alright, what else? Alright. Hopefully that'll do it. Alright, somebody do another alert real quick. I need to hear it. Well, I mean, I heard it perfectly fine either way, but like if you guys weren't hearing it, it's possible that you're only hearing it being picked up by my mic instead of from the actual computer itself. Did you hear that is the question, though. Could you hear it that time? Okay, good. Perfect.
Sally forth. I shall rise, but yours
I don't know why I have so many weird audio issues, but I think I figured out how to fix them, at least. I just need to know that they're there in order to fix them. And critical!
Let's keep our guard up.
There you go. Good job, Mercedes. Okay, everyone heard that. Perfect.
Harder, Daddy!
Honestly, that one probably works better if you guys don't hear it so well, because then it actually sounds like it could be my phone.
That shall do nicely.
But thank you. That's why I try to give feedback as soon as possible. I appreciate that, Kirito. Sincerely. MVP! I have no idea why I've been having so many weird fucking audio issues. But as soon as I know that there's an audio issue, I've gotten pretty good at fucking fixing them pretty fast. Since I've had to fix so damn many.
So much.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thank you, Nils. Who gave Nils the beefy bean burrito? Huh?
I have gratitude.
Who did it? Vash, was it you? I know you were talking about Nils about eating stuff.
Much.
Cough, my mic going spaz.
Thank you.
Alright, now, believe it or not, an hour and a half in, we're only just now getting started with the next week. Thankfully, I've never had the kind of issues my mic can have where it just goes fucking haywire and makes a loud, piercing screech. But we've had, like, staticky stuff. It was your cat? It was not. Baby's farts are silent but deadly. No, I don't share my tasty Mexican food. Mine, mine, mine. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. Alright. My Scythia. See, we got her to be on both of these. That way she gets that spell she needed and a good extra spell that we're absolutely going to use. So we don't need to focus her training on those now. And now she's got a sword skill up. Now it's a talent and not a weakness. So she's getting 2 extra points out of it instead of losing 2 extra points out of it. So now it's 10 up to 14. Damn it, Nils. Stop farting.
Don't.
Yes, yes. Totally got it. Well, I'm glad the alerts are working again and everyone's having fun with them, especially Nils. Alright, let's see. Let's get that heavy armor skill up.
Nothing. I won't forget. Praise is.
And the axe skill, if we can, please. Alright, Ferdinand, we're gonna work on your authority. I made dinner and was slicing
Beginning to
a
understand.
poblano pepper. Had a screech in my ear and didn't think about it. The whole time I was cooking, my ear was on fire. It's better now. What? Beg pardon, hairy baby? That might require just a little bit more... Shut up! It might require a little bit more explaining than that. Like, oh, my ear was on fire. It's fine now. I think you're missing some huge chunks of story there.
Tell. Oh,
What you just said was far more dramatic than you made it
tell
sound.
me.
Alright, C. Now we can focus on other things for you. Oh, you had a scratch in your ear. Had a scratch in my ear and didn't think about it the whole time. The whole time I was cooking, my ear was on fire. It's better now. Okay, sorry. I was distracted. There was too many dicks and farts. I can only pay so much attention when there's so much farting dicks around the place. I itched my ear with pepper fingers and then I died. Oh my god. So you had a scratch on your ear while you were cutting peppers, so you scratched it and the pepper juice got on your ear and that's what happened. Okay, there we go. I'm back on track now. If we can stop getting the fucking alerts to break my... I didn't fart, Nils! It was not me! If we can stop with the alerts breaking my concentration, I can pay better attention to the stories that are happening in front of me. How dare you accuse me of farting, when it was in fact you who was the farter?
Nope. Not as hard. Nope.
Better than cutting peppers and then going to the bathroom? Eesh!
Not as hard.
I mean, I suppose it's probably true no matter what equipment you've got in the bathroom. But, yeah, luckily I don't have that problem, but I've heard stories. Who did it? You did it, Nils! Chill out! Kirito, damn it! That was you! I was blaming Nils for that one.
I'm getting.
You know, we don't need to make the sound alerts go off every time they're available just because I fixed them. I get that we're all excited, but it it breaks my concentration. Alright, okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's honestly fine.
Brings back memories.
There we go.
Couldn't have done
Excited.
it alone.
Whoever spelled... Oh my god.
Who am I?
Whoever spelled it dealt it, apparently. I think we're all dealing it, except for me. Everyone in the chat is dealing it except for me. It's all everybody else's fault. Did I ever get this thing? I did not.
I get it.
So glad that I fixed the alerts.
I get it.
I mean, I would have heard them regardless, but at least now you guys can hear them too. I'll take the blame for the next one. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to leave just yet. What am I doing?
You could make a ton.
Okay. Alright, group tasks, stable duty. Happy and Constance. I'm the Fart King! Well, I'm the Sofa King. Nope. Nope, not even gonna mention it now. just gonna move on. Moving past. Not acknowledging it. You guys have overplayed your hand. And the alerts. Hold on, I'm going to switch him to authority and writing. Do the same with Ingrid. What the? A peach, a gust of wind, eyeballs, and laughing? What? Somebody farted? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is the peach supposed to be a butt? Because, you know, you're a butt. Sorry, hey, baby. No, I'm not!
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead.
No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay, is a butt. Okay, good. You guys are bullying me today. Alright, you're at C, so I can take you off.
Egg.
Let's put you on reason and faith. That way your reason can level up. Shut up. Gross. Yeah, that's fine, actually. I'm gonna put you on these for just a hot second because they're both about to level up anyway. Alright, begin lecture.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I didn't fail. Shut up. Alright, lectures about strategy or reason require so much focus I end up absolutely famished, but if I go to class after a big meal, I can't help getting sleepy. I'll bring a snack along to the lecture, just to be safe.
What a wonderful idea.
Professor.
Now that I feel comfortable enough to can assume my natural form as a butt, farting is my only way to communicate with you normies. Oh, I see. It's Catherine's birthday. We're gonna host a tea party for her. Does she like Angelica tea? She looks like she could like Angelica tea.
Thanks. This is nice.
But what if I have a plug? I suppose that depends on what you're plugging. Overcoming weakness? No, okay. Oh shit, I don't know. Oh, dinner invitation. Okay, cool.
What?
Cooking mishap, a new gambit.
Wow.
Awesome. Okay, good. I don't have my
What?
evaluating allies working together.
Wow.
Okay, I feel like either of those could have
I
been
think
right.
your
But
nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Hey, shut up. Praise?
Oh, no.
Fuck!
Thanks for the tea.
I didn't get a perfect. I blame everyone in chat who keeps spamming the fucking alerts, bullying me. So all farts are me making bad puns in my native tongue. Ah. Well, it sounds like quite a gas. Hubert would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
That was perhaps the most sinister sounding way anyone's ever told me that I look healthy. I am, yes. And yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Was I supposed to be? Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to set some of these up to not be free anymore, I guess. I mean, that whistle is obviously not free. It's an actual redeem, but some of the bit-based ones, I guess, I'll have to set to not be free, because apparently, once you guys can hear them, it's just fair game, right?
You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
Cool? I think not.
She has. And it's beneath you to be so glib.
Fuck you.
There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her
Is
Highness.
someone jealous?
If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Aw, Hubie. It's cute that you think you can. Mav, are you jealous of what? Jealous of what exactly? Hubert's got that hubris. Well, they both start with Hube. Dispose of me?
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste.
Fatal flaw, my dude. Well, I mean, he's a pretty scary fucking dude to begin with. I think he is jealous. Jealous of what? No one has established what I am jealous of.
I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces.
He's trying to be edgy. I think he's succeeding fairly well at proving that he is edgy. I'm not worried.
Ah,
Not of you.
such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye.
Someone point in the direction of a knife sharpener then, because his edge is dull.
My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary, both in the open and in the shadows.
Well, tiny spoiler alert. He's already killed a member of his own family to further Edelgard's plans. And she, at the moment, does not know about it. She doesn't learn about it until their supports. So I'd say that perhaps he might be trying a little too hard. The edge is just sharp enough to cut someone with.
If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Cool, thanks for that, Hubie. I appreciate these talks we have.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy. Yeesh.
try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way.
He fell on my knife. He fell on it 6 times.
I don't like to point fingers, but Coco really slowed us down.
That wasn't very well. It was my fault, but only technically.
So weird. He just like kept falling down on my knife. Breaks out into song from Chicago the musical. I'm trying to think of that one, but my brain is so full of farts and dicks right now. Kirito, don't quote that. Usually I don't have to worry about Kirito quoting things, but that sounds like something he might actually quote. That's a mad vibe. It's pretty vibalicious, I'll agree. I have a feeling it's going to get triple extra rated in here.
Let's put this to the test.
I'm not dead.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead.
I'm not dead. Shut up. I'm not dead. I didn't die. Nobody died. Shut up.
There's so much left to learn.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
I'm certain I've improved.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I think I get it now.
I think I've got the hang of it.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Alright, not bad, everyone. Not bad. Your ears are dead? I can hear perfectly fine. It's just annoying is all it is. Alright. Certifications. Is anyone ready for an advanced class, perhaps? After all the grinding we just did. I'm pretty sure everyone's in an intermediate class by now. $50 points! I'm sure you'll get there before the end of the stream, Nils. As long as you're not passed out unconscious because somebody snuck up behind you with a giant foam bat that has the word fart and dicks on either side, and then drop the bat and beat you with their bare fists. I'm sure that won't happen. That'd be a terrible shame. So, Mav. Yes, Kirito. When you playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't even have that game. It would be nice to be beaten. Stop with the farting, please. I can't focus on anything. Ooh, wait, what? No, I don't have it. Kirito, don't like call me out to play certain games that I don't have. I don't have that game. I don't have Roller Coaster Tycoon. I can't play that shit. Nor have I ever said I was going to play that shit. Don't sell me out like that. You're supposed to be my mod. You're supposed to be on my side. Now you're just grouping up with everyone to bully me today. This is the Bully Mav stream. I plan on playing it when my PC is up and running. Cool. Thanks. If someone wants to beat me, you can do it. Maybe later. Alright, I need to buy some more of those, well, first I need to sell a bunch of these fucking bouillon cubes. No, the gold bullion. However many is in here, plus however many are currently being held by people. Yes, Kirito does in fact stream. If that very subtle moment earlier when he was talking about Sniper Elite and now he's talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon did not fill you in, I will go ahead and let you know. Kirito is in fact a streamer. Kirito, you're a mod. Give yourself a shout out. The plan... Then please tomorrow, Mav, then you can beat me until I get in the hospital. I don't actually want to beat people. I guess? No, you don't guess. You do it. This is my stream. You do what I say to do. If I say give yourself a shout out, you give yourself a shout out. Oh my god, it's Kirito! Go show them some love. Also unrelated, but you hear about that dork who was playing Sniper Elite 5? Good thing you weren't playing that, right? Revenge. Very subtle revenge, but still revenge. Alright. Made a decent chunk of change. 5 more intermediates. 1 advanced. I'll save masters for later because ain't no one ready to take a master. I don't die, I swear. I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure you die a lot. I think you are a liar and a dyer. I think you lie and then you die. Alright, let's see. Everyone's still basically good on... I suppose I could make Raphael an armored class if I wanted to. It'd give him a higher defense. The pinnacle of stealth. You? Sure. That's... That's probably something that could be true. Certainly. Unless you're talking about Sniper Elite, in which case I'm going to argue, no, it's not.
Yeah!
Sure, why not? That's fine. Alright. Let's do some exploring. Alright. We got lots of supports to go through. A lot. A lot. Alright, are there any more? Okay, I need to finish getting his lances up. So, Hubert. Need to focus on Hubert. Sylvain. Mercedes. That's 3 people I need to focus on training next time. Oof, I definitely need to focus on her lances. Since Mav twisted my arm to say so. Yes, I totally twisted your arm. It's not like you subtly brought it up twice. It's totally all on me there. I just had to let everyone know that Kirito streams too and has for a while and has really good streams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so passive aggressive. I'm just still a little. It's still a little hot under the collar from all the alerts. I hear you, baby. Yes. But no, Kirito, I wanted to let people know that you stream because you have rated me many times and you are certainly within the top 3 of all of my mods. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. So, Hubert's up. Mercedes is up. She's up. Who else? Who else needed? I can't even remember. There's so many farts and dicks going around that I can't remember what I was even trying to build up for people. Alright. Hubert needs lances. Hubert, Mercedes, Marianne... Sylvain. Okay, let me go check Sylvain real quick. So that's at least 4 people that I need to make sure are up. Alright, so... Hubert is up. Sylvain is up. Mercedes is up. Marianne is up. Okay, so all the people I need to focus on already have max motivation. That's great. Not particularly helpful right now, but it's great. Alright, well, let's watch some supports. Because we got... we got a fucking lot. We got a lot to go through. I feel like maybe I did a chat faux pas. Nah, it's okay. I wasn't trying to mention it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Kirito. I'm not even that... stop buttons. I'm not even that upset over it.
Lysithia, are you alright? You don't look well.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to mention that I stream. I certainly didn't ask you if you were going to play a game and then say, hey, I'm going to play that game instead. I certainly wasn't trying to tell somebody else earlier on that I have plans to play Sniper Elite later. Totally wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be so pissy with you. It's funny. I really don't care. You're good. We're good.
Huh? Oh, no! I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me.
I'll bet it was Hilda. Sounds like something Hilda would do.
I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks.
Yeah. Who do you think you're talking to? That's XJ9. She's a teenage robot. She battles space meteors and aliens and other robots for a living.
After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself. Especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
Don't talk down to Jenny like that.
I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithia is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Gasp? Perhaps a dark and troubled backstory? Oh, now we got Hubert and Bernadetta. That should be a fun combination.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you.
The plot thickens. For
For the other day, you know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that.
Oh, hold on. I accidentally went past the laugh.
I'm told so often.
There you go.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
Okay, edgelord.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
I think the difference between Hubert and an edgelord is that Hubert's fully capable of backing up all the spooky shit about himself.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
He reminds me of one of those kids from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, but like grown up and in his emo phase, so he's like Halloween and emo at the same time. Cool. I'm just gonna let this.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
I need 30 points. Awesome! Awesome news!
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it.
She's a lost cause.
20 points? Damn. You must be getting points hand over fist now. Alright, okay. Now, negative 30 points? What does that mean? You need to lose 30 points to get there? Wouldn't that mean that you're 30 points over what you need? Okay, switch to Big Mav. Alright, okay, first time we're doing this. Hi, baby. Meow, 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 meow. Hold on, give me just a hot sec here. Just gotta... Hold on, I gotta back up just a sec while I do my transformation. I have 33 points. Alright. Just hold on for a hot sec. Chat amongst yourselves. Who do you think you want to be the next supports we look at while I'm doing this? That way something's being accomplished while I'm doing this. I want to give head pats to Big Mav. You should have the Pokemon evolution music for this redeem. If I could figure out how to do that, totally. I'll work on the head pats once I've figured this out. I need a second. Oh, hold on. Things are locking up. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I would totally do that if I could figure out how to. Best I could figure out is play the music while I'm doing this. But I need time to do this. All right, hold up. Let me. I'll play the music. Big Mav. Yeah, it's okay. Right, just as long as it doesn't actually show that, have them saying their names while they're doing shit.
I'll see you later, right?
Nope, not an ad. No, fuck ads. Bad ad. No, bad. There we go. There we go. Ha ha! Big Mav, bitches! And yes, Big Mav is going to block part of the screen. He's Big Mav. You should have seen that coming. Right. Let me flip this over because it was currently set on giving chin scritches to Pandora. You're just going to have to put up with that. So this is what you get when you redeem Big Mav. First time somebody's redeemed it too, so yay. How you doing, everyone? It's me, Big Mav. Ha 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 ha. All right, okay. Now back to supports. Who do we want to see next? Are you sure that's a chin scritch? It was for Pandora. Let's do Let's do Felix. Felix and Sylvain. Or it's chin scritches. That's what it is. If you are suggesting that it's anything lewder than that, then that's because that you have a dirty mind. Thank you very much.
Hey, Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
No, we cannot. It's head pats for me or pats for Pandora only. I mean, I am me. Yeah, obviously. Clearly there's something wrong with you. I would never be so lewd. And there's no proof that I would be.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me.
Long enough that you're standing in the exact same pose.
We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
It's for head pats. That's all it's for. Not for anything else.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
It is ice cream time for me, folks. I'm so fucking ready for this gas station strawberry shortcake ice cream. Which heads are we patting? The one on the top. BRB, see you when you get back, Harry baby. Have fun with your ice cream. I hope it's tasty. It's from a gas station, though, so there's a 50-50 chance there. It could just as easily be like a little container full of pink chalk ground up and then mixed with like lotion.
That's enough.
And then just fucking frozen.
What?
I said that's enough.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
It may or may not have melted and then refrozen because I live in the ghetto. In the ghetto.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years.
Oh boy, Felix is pissed. And all gas station ice cream is that way. It's true. It really is.
I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
No, Nils, we cannot. We're not. I'm not even acknowledging it.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training.
I'm still very excited. Good. I hope it's still tasty for you.
And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Go destroy that ice creek? Yeah, that's probably what you meant to type. Nice cream. There you go. Got a nice cream. I can type. Clearly. And Bernadetta. Ooh. Bernadetta and Felix. That should be fun.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Egg.
Ahem.
Whatever it is.
Coming right
I'll
at
do it,
you.
I swear.
Yeah, he is.
Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to?
Sword! He's got a sword!
I'm sorry, Mav. It's fine. I'm just not going to acknowledge it anymore. We're not doing it, so I'm not going to even acknowledge that it's an option.
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
No, you won't.
Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
Alright, that's enough of the head pats for now. We gotta conserve some for Big Mav.
Linhardt, there you are.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself.
I'm sure this is going to go very well.
A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Outmatch? In what capacity?
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin.
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away.
You're gonna try and outrun him?
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
So Mav, you should have a cheaper redeem that slowly increases the size of Mav even more? I mean, I wouldn't know how to do that. I'd have to redeem all the stuff myself. Like, I don't have hotkeys or any of that shit.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself.
Hey, I mean, running is exercise, so I guess technically Ferdinand got Linhardt to exercise.
I am surprised you could run so far.
If people want me to increase the size of Big Mav, they can just ask. I'll just do it. No need to have that as a redeem. It's Big Mav. He's supposed to be big. They want him bigger, just say so.
Would have dulled your constitution, but I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped.
Yeah, how'd that work out? Because it looks like you kind of exerted yourself to avoid exerting yourself.
You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did, that's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all.
Bigger Mav, we need him almost over the whole screen, but then you couldn't see the game.
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Do it. Do it, please. Look, I'll make myself bigger if you like, but I'm not going to make myself bigger than the whole screen. First of all, that'd be annoying. I'd have to increase it like a shit ton, but there, I'm bigger. Happy? I'm basically from top to bottom of the screen. Bigger. If I go any bigger, I won't fit on the screen. This is as big as I can get.
Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
It already looks like that my back toe is giving Lawrence a mustache on his picture.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
This is as big as we're getting, Nils.
By all means, allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Rose garden.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
Oh, they're drinking some tea, so I need to get a drink? All right, hold on. Let me get my water jug and my cup. I thought you were peeing for a second. No, don't be silly. I'm not dead. I'm like, excuse me. I'm not dead.
You were hot. Guess what? You're not.
I am hot.
You are dead.
And I'm not dead. Shut up. Ow. Damn it, I hit my mic. Trying to fight with this while also fighting with Nils. Cheers. There we go. I've been going through a lot of water this past week because it has been really fucking hot.
Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew. And in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less, you did well to acquire such fine fare.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character. The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely
Yeah, I hear
what
you, but I'm
determines whether
sorry.
one
I
is
can't
worthy
let
to be
you in
called
here,
noble.
sweetie. Sorry, Sapphire. I will eat you tonight. No, you won't.
And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Ah, marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Oh, likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
Aw, look. The two stuffy shirt nobles are getting along. This was kind of gross rich person conversation. Yeah. They get along so well that they only have a B in their ending supports. It's like that person that you get along so well with that you don't actually ever need to talk to them.
Ferdinand?
That almost made me
Our
vomit.
professor is wanting to see you.
What, you don't like watching the stuffy shirts get along?
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra!
I'd stuff them
how
with
long have you
something.
been there?
My ice cream was exquisite. Would you say it might be mwah, chef's kiss?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresvelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan.
What an interesting hobby.
Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Technologies? Bitch, this is sword, axes, and spears land. What massive leaps in technology do you think there are?
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then.
Mav? What? Don't. What?
This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
Don't what?
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
There's a lot to weaponsmithing. I know that.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something.
But the way he phrased
Suppose I
that
ought to be going.
sentence was like something you might say if you were a fan of watching how wars build weapons with like guns and tanks and planes. I know there's a lot to weaponsmithing, but that's not like gigantic advancements in technology. That's advancements in one particular field of craftsmanship. I'm not making fun of smithing. I'm making fun of the terminology they used. False? Okay.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
I'm not like saying there's no technology involved. Yeah, the most advancements in technology is during war, sadly. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm saying, like, he's saying it like he's saying that, but, like, there's no tanks and planes and guns in this world. It's literally just, like, melee weaponry and the occasional bow. He's not, like, talking about he watched a documentary on the Discovery Channel about Panzer tanks. They don't have, like, awesome, gigantic, fucking war trebuchets. Well, I guess they might have war trebuchets, but, like, the most advanced technologies in this game are usually mostly magical, so... I don't think you can give technology the edge there, is all I'm saying.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior.
What defines something as a technology? I suppose it's a good question. I'd say technology requires at least some degree of automated part. A part that can move with its own power. Something that sort of requires a power supply. Like, a trebuchet might be fairly advanced, but you still have to manually load it and fire it. So I wouldn't call that straight up technology. At least not as far as my thought process goes. Other people might feel differently, and that's perfectly fine. But, like, generally, I consider something that has some sort of source powering it as technology.
You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Anything related to engineering, in my opinion, see, that's also an opinion, and that would probably make things like trebuchets and other things like that more akin to technology. Medieval siege weaponry. Technology is the application of scientific knowledge to the practical aims of human life, or, as it is sometimes phrased, to the change and manipulation of human environment. Well, there's your technical definition. That doesn't really clarify much. Because, like, based on that, if you use a spoon to dig a hole, that's technology. I would not consider that a technology. I would consider that a spoon. For me, there's a difference between technology and craftsmanship. Creating, like, a sword or even a spoon would be craftsmanship. Whereas inventing an engine would be technology. Straws are beverage technology. Again, I would apply that they're beverage craftsmanship.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts.
I think it improves a way of life. It's a technology. Well, in that case, for me, Twinkies are a technology.
Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
Okay, fair play.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well, then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
I wasn't specific.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
If you find a loophole, jump right through it.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
I mean, it wasn't really a loophole. I was just using your terminology to what you think technology is.
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Oh? Excuse me? She wants Caspar to come to her room? Excuse? What? Dorothea, what are you planning?
Your room. Okay. This isn't what I
What's happening now? Technology is any man-made mechanism that serves to advance some specific trade. Computer technology, medical technology, military, etc. Yeah, I think that's all fair. A mechanism, i.e. something with some sort of moving part or power source. Like, I suppose a crossbow could be considered technology, even though it doesn't have a power source. I'm probably arguing against the point I was trying to make earlier, but like, I wouldn't consider a sword technology, but the process of smithing that creates swords could be a technology. Does that make sense? Like, if you have tongs that help you hold the hot blade while you quench it, those are the technology. But the blade itself is not technology. You use technology to craft the blade. The blade is craftsmanship. Is this making any sense? I agree, potentially. Weapons are weapons. All right, cool. Let's figure out what they're doing.
Come on. A big, strong guy like you? This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
Big, strong guy? I mean, Caspar is pretty tough, and he's definitely scrappy, but he's, like, shorter than you are. What about you? He's, like, wiry, not big and strong.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Yes, I agree. Do they know the year we live in? I don't know.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Yes, those are the tiers that she judges in that order. Looks, money, then personality. So who made it a mess? Probably Dorothea did.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Tell her, Caspar.
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way.
Okay, Caspar is actually pretty understanding of her situation, isn't he?
Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Is it odd that Dorothea didn't flirt with him even once during that whole thing? Like, not even to get him to clean her stuff. She just kind of asked him to. Is she okay? What happened to Dorothea? And she's off her game, I guess.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
She's growing up. There you go. She's maturing. I'm sure there won't be like 50 other supports with her flirting with people. Both male and female.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
Barely. It could just be that she knows that since Caspar is not getting any money, he's not worth flirting with.
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I bet that was a strategic move on her part. Save energy for first sons. Dorothea. She knew exactly what she was doing.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question.
Gee, if only anyone in the entirety of the history of any religion ever felt that way.
Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
I'm not making any more comments. I'm not getting weirdly religious political here.
Yes, I definitely agree.
Even though Fire Emblem games are both weirdly religious and political most of the time.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go?
She fucking left. She just got tired of the conversation and fucking left. Oh. Oh my god. I have to write Happy Father's Day to God Almighty on a cake tomorrow. I'm sorry, but what? Just need to vent for a sec. We don't need to dwell on that. Okay, that's weird.
I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Yeah, Ferdinand, that's probably what happened. She probably didn't just get bored and leave because you were annoying her. Perish the thought.
I guess taking them all up in one go was a bad idea.
Annette, are you okay with all those boxes?
These southern white people are weird. Tell me about it. I live in a southern white state. Well, I guess technically it's more southeastern, but still, it counts.
Linhard! Hi, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these. I thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at
Pardon
once.
me. I'm still so very tired from all the heat. It's like, I go to sleep at a reasonable time, and I wake up at a reasonable time, but it's just so damn hot that my energy drains like twice as fast.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
But maybe you could help it. Nope, gone.
It's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this. I'll just... Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhard, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
I feel the same way. It feels like my body is using so much energy just to keep my temperature regulated. Gotta get ready for work. All right, Kirito. Have fun at work if you can. Thanks for stopping by.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway.
Have a bearable shift. Haha. Got him.
If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
I mean, did you think he was going to? If you thought that's what was going to happen, that's really on you, Annette. We all know what Linhardt's about by now. He's lazy and nap obsessed.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought.
The only thing he likes to do that doesn't involve lazing around and napping is researching. If helping you meant he could take a nap, then he would always help you forever.
But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Maybe you should mind your own business. Just stay out of people's personal stuff. Until they're comfortable telling you about it. Just a suggestion, Lenny. Insomnia. Insomnia.
Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. What a pain.
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off.
Insomnia would beset you. Ha! That's the kind of bad luck he would get. Then he could never take a nap again.
And don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on.
That would be a very karma-worthy level of bad luck, but I don't think that's what would happen.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap.
It certainly makes me want to nap.
Like that no matter the weather. But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold.
What are you talking about at this point? Happy was out to get her pastry on and got stuck in a storm. I know,
That
right?
makes brewing it a wasted effort. Ah, and that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say though, I'm kinda confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Linhardt, I think you could do a better job of that yourself. That wasn't even the most simple way to say that sentence.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense.
Yeah, what the heck, dude?
Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
I see. You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
So is this your really long, convoluted way of saying that you were wrong about your assumptions of her?
If only it were that simple.
Is this supposed to be like some kind of apology? Because, gotta say, my dude, it was a bad one. I used to like Lenny, but he's kind of a dick.
I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold!
Sometimes, definitely.
Some poor sap just left it here for me to find. I'll be taking this then.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh.
I thought he was like cute and aloof, but he's just rude. I suppose it depends on who he's talking to. He certainly doesn't mince words.
How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again? Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
As you wish, milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes. Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
That might make for a fun night or two. But what about all the money you owe? If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
This gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead. When that happens, none of this will matter anymore.
That's probably not the best stance to take regarding your mountainous debt, Balthus.
I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless. It's as though you want to get killed. Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me for dinner.
Hearing you say that so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me when I'm dead, I'm dead.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much. All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
That's not responsibility, though.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. but people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me. Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
Huh. I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey! It's more gold! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
Ah, Balthus. You're like the sweet, beautiful, dumb blonde type. But you're not really that dumb, and you're not even blonde. You're just easily distracted.
What's with all the ruckus, I wonder? Wait, isn't that Constance?
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
He's a puppy. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Although he's basically the oldest member of the team, so I'd say it's more like he's one of those big dogs that thinks it's a puppy.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have no place in the heart of one so freewheeling and glad. Were there a list of suitable partners? I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
If you're not his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputations or your bones, should Balthus ever learn of this deception.
Shit.
A hairline break may heal, but the powder he makes of a man's skeleton is another matter.
Damn.
And that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your organs. Are you not concerned?
She gets morbid when she gets in the sun.
He'll do what? Oh, guess spreading lies is a bad idea. Good thing I'd never do such a thing.
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Connie rolled a nat 20 on her intimidation roll. and it's even more impressive considering that basically when she's in the sun, all of her speech checks get like a -2 initiative.
We're just gonna back away now. Have a nice day.
I've saved lives today. They didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would. Is that not Balthus standing there?
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff about me? Don't tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
Oh, how short-sighted of me. I believed myself to be acting in your interest, but I see now that I was mistaken. I shall regret this indiscretion until my dying day.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain of salt. Maybe the whole shaker. Still, you did stop those two from talking about me. Regardless of how you did it, I guess I should be grateful, so thanks.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous man I know you to be. So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
Gee, maybe it's better when she treats me poorly. An embrace like that is downright uncomfortable.
That's a mood.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
That was a good one. Yeah, it was.
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown. I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away anytime I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything. I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then.
Alright, I'm gonna maneuver myself down here just a touch. Just so the screen's a little bit more visible.
But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers Academy, I was studying there as well.
Down in front, Big Mav! Yeah, down in front indeed.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
Aww, old friends just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
Yeah, that's always what gets you.
It seems so.
Okay, I'm heading off to work now. Bye, Kirito! Have a nice day at work!
But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
Bye, Kirito! Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later when I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter.
She ran out of a building straight into the sunlight.
Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
These people make me want to drink tea, and I don't even drink tea. Yeah, there's a lot of tea in this game. There's the occasional reference to coffee, too.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Well, Mercedes, because you've only had one conversation with her, allow me to clarify. When Connie gets in the sun, her personality tends to drastically shift. Connie is totes a Gemini. Oh, definitely. She got two personalities in that brain, depending on whether or not she is or is not in the sun.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know?
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. Truly set a noble
Hashtag
example.
best meat. Hashtag it's treat.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Just gonna get right into it, huh?
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have.
He wastes no time.
You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that.
She's shifting the topic so she doesn't have to have an uncomfortable conversation.
That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his, a young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
She's talking about Sylvain.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain. That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
But Yuri would not let the topic shift. He stayed on target.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank
Pardon
you.
me.
Hmm?
He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very...
She's turning red.
Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food.
Stretch? All right, hold on.
Too late.
Yuri, you incorrigible scamp. Stretch, stretch, stretch it out. Gotta stretch my legs, stretch my arm and stretch my back, and then I'll eat some eggs. Wait, eggs? Alright, there we go. That's better. Get the old blood flowing.
If you don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Damn, starting right out the gate with the coldness.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
Oh shit, it's about to go down.
You think you can beat me?
That's right. See, I was trained by...
Gerald, yes.
So you know.
Yeah, it's not like you don't mention it every freaking second you're alive.
I heard he was your teacher. Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training sank in.
Grabs popcorn.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be ready.
This will be fun.
Oh shit. I guess we'll have to wait until their next support to see what happens when they actually go toe to toe. Damn, we got a lot for Lawrence. Puts popcorn down for later.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Gee, I don't know. What could possibly be used with rusty swords and oil? What could possibly be the purpose?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
Well, he's polished one. His pants spear.
but that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
She makes a solid point.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities.
I don't think that weapon maintenance is a triviality.
What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Clearly, he's making significant headway in this argument. She just would not let him get away with his shit.
Ah, Dorothea, your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
She got you, fam.
Ah, Lawrence, as silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible.
Whoa, whoa, we got a raid. Oh, whoa, Moogle. Punk Moogle. We got a raid from Punk. Holy shit. Hi. Hi, Moogle. How you been? Hold on. Let me get the shout out. One more god rejected me. Aw, I'm sorry about that. Alright. There we go. Oh my god, it's Punk Moogle. Go show them some love. Also unrelated, but you hear about that dork who was playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster? Good thing you weren't playing that, right? Well, that makes the raid message make sense. So which god was it that rejected you? I never got to play Shin Megami Tensei 3. I only ever played 4. With the samurais and the under Tokyo thing. To me, it was untended, but it's funnier. Oh, one more god. So was it just supposed to be one more god rejected? Did you reject the god?
Like you did with me just now.
Thor. Aww.
So pleasant to speak to, us commoners.
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you.
Sorry about that, Moogle. Wait, unless you rejected Thor, I suppose.
As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh shit, he's pushing her buttons. Jack Frost called me a hoe, though. I mean, yeah, he kind of does that. Hee-ho!
Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
I mean, damn. She just kind of cut him to the quick there, didn't she? Lady, I'm gay.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
Oh shit! You getting blasphemous with those flirtations there, Lawrence.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there.
Yeah, okay. Now you're just kind of shifting gears to...
Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort.
Yeah, Lawrence, that's the takeaway here.
I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Other than take your foot out of your mouth, apparently. You seem to be really, really bad at that, actually.
Ignatz, let us take a short break.
These men are trying me.
You want me to pick one? I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth...
Bad hair buds. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. They'll both get better later, though.
Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got the soul of an artist. And the cuticles of a monkey.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
See, this and another conversation that hasn't happened yet is why the fandom likes to portray Lawrence as having a foot fetish.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Yeah, clearly she just
Forget
lost
about
out.
him? What could that possibly mean?
She's really missing out, isn't she? Oh. I hear cats squalling.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound. Or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithia. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Yeah, she's Jenny, aka XJ9, from My Life as a Teenage Robot. Stop telling her what to do, Nigel Uno, from Kids Next Door.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithia. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Oh, shit. He just stepped in two separate piles that he didn't even see.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really? Is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Lysithia?
Aww. Poor Lysithia.
way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much. Actually...
Did you just really actually her after trying to force her to help you?
Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Annette, you silly goose.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette. Huh?
Oh, shit.
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Something brown on your nose, Annette.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
In fairness, Lysithea is probably the absolute master of magic, so it's not surprising that she'd want her to teach her some.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush.
Is this something I need to put a sensor bar over? Do I need to just, like, right here to make sure nothing inappropriate gets seen? Why do we have a little girl bending down in front of a teenage boy? I feel like this should have been more thought through. Aw, so cute. Yeah, that's what it is. It's cute.
There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Yes, very cute behavior.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes, but I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know?
Okay. I think we're about to drift into some weird territory here, Ignatz.
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
You have a point, but...
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now?
Yeah, that.
You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him.
Oh, shit. You pressed her berserk button.
Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much.
She is absolutely fire.
Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
Oh, the one who hates being called a child is okay with calling other people a child.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
I hope she tied his shoes together. She's got a bad temper when her buttons get pushed. How much do you think Felix will push those buttons? He seems like the type who wouldn't give a shit about calling her a child.
Yum. So delicious. I'm so content in this moment.
All of them.
Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Oh no. He has the blueprints and know how all her fucking buttons were made.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
He makes a solid point.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Oh no.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I've said that before. What? Adults eat cake?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Surprisingly, very little button pressing happened in that conversation. Bribing her silence with cake.
Oh, Marianne, there you are. Lysithea, what's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how we could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry. I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake, you won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then, forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry, I can't do anything right. Oh, perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne, do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
Oh, Marianne.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say. This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea! Your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro rat. I mean, you know you can tell me anything, right?
Ah, pardon me.
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right.
He knows his limitations.
Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know, like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
And there's that temper flaring up again.
What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro? Like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She just does not put up with any shit, does
Must be
she?
going through a rebellious phase.
Her temper is just about as tall as she is, which is to say, very short.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day
For
and
real?
night.
Yeah.
She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world.
Most of the time, it's pretty justified. But it's clear that her temper is perhaps her most negative feature. You might say she needs to mature. Oh god, if she heard me say that, she'd fucking throw a fireball at my ass.
Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
I gotta hit the hay, though. Got another long shift tomorrow, so many Father's Day cakes. And one of God, apparently.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious.
Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Have fun in committing violence to the hay. Bye, hairy baby.
Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference.
Always fun. Have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I always enjoy seeing you. Well, talking to you, because I don't actually physically see you. But, you know, get some rest. Have a nice day at work. Make lots of cakes. See you next time.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would. And you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Oh my god, we still got so many supports to go through. I think it's going to take up the bulk of the stream.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all these supports, or it's going to take up the entirety of the stream. Because I'm already getting to 2.5 hours left, and I have done 3 battles and nothing else but supports.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Alright, okay, let's see. That one's not ready yet.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Ghost!
Not exactly.
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash? Does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
I don't think you're helping yourself here, Ash.
Does that make me look scary?
Oh, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
Smooth.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
Not entirely, but it's okay.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling.
She's also right behind you.
There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer, but old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Part of her tragic backstory, no doubt. Everyone in this fucking game seems to have one. Oh my god. Do I keep going? Do I try and get through them all? Do I power through? Or do I stop and try again later? Oh my god. Well, he's only got one more with the net that I can do right now.
That was my worst mistake yet. Why am I so clumsy all the time? The women laughed and forgave me, but... Oh, how am I supposed to face them now?
Hey there, Annette. What's with the sour face? Everything okay? I don't think I've ever seen you look so miserable.
Don't tease me like that, Caspar. Can't you see I'm down?
Sorry. You know I didn't mean it. Did something happen? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I think talking it out might help.
You might be right about that. Are you sure you don't mind?
Not at all.
Well, today they were short on staff in the dining hall, so I offered to help out, but I sort of messed up. Big.
Oh no. What happened?
All the plates in the kitchen went flying through the air, and the pots started giving off this weird blue steam.
Yeah, that's a pretty big misstep.
Wow, sounds more like art than cooking to me.
The people in the dining hall saw the chaos and started panicking, and then soldiers came running. Finally, Catherine appeared and shut everyone up with a slash of Thunderbrand. All I was trying to do was help out. But in the end, I just ended up making more work for everyone. I'm awful like that.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Accidents happen. It's not like you were trying to make a mess.
I know. The women at the dining hall laughed and forgave me. But...
Was anyone hurt?
Well, no, but...
Well, there you go. No need to dwell on it and keep moping around. You had a bad day, but I'm sure you'll do better tomorrow.
You had a bad day. You take it one down.
You're right. I guess all I can do is try harder next time.
You sing a sad song just to turn it around.
Thanks, Caspar. That really did help me feel better. I can't keep moping around. I've got to work on my cooking skills. And I can count on you to be my taste tester, right? Right.
Sure. Just as long as you're not making any new art projects.
Alright, how many does she have left? One, okay.
Huh? What's that noise?
That's my cat baby.
Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here.
That was music.
Isn't that right, little flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you? What did you think?
That was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds? Oh.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you.
Oh no.
First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
Oh dear.
I knew it! Monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
I don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Really? What was your first clue? Oh my god, I want to keep going, but I also don't know if I have time for this.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Yeah, sure, that could work.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
Dorothea, when it comes to the cooking section of the game, you are literally one of the people with a negative penalty to cooking.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Aww. What a beautiful friendship. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Alright, let's finish Raphael off.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't the dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
Oh, shit.
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for. You!
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
That's really not what she means.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
That's also not what she means.
You are impossible.
It's funny how he went from one extreme end to the exact opposite in no time flat.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh, yes. I know it quite well. I read it often as a child.
Book nerds!
In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Luke to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part. In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them.
Aw, it's sweet. They're forming a fandom.
I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste. That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
Alright. Fuck it, we're gonna save the rest of those for later. Cause, damn it, I'm running low on time, and I have barely gotten started on the actual gameplay section. Bernie, you're up. Alright, magic. We need magic for Lysithea for this month's mission.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Alright, let's see. That'll work. This will probably be the only meal I actually need to do right now.
Look at the little lady go. And here I thought you wouldn't know a vegetable if it bit you on the nose.
Oh boy, there we go. Yeah, sit up straight.
When the occasion calls for it, sure. Although, not sure there's much room left for these ones.
Alright, now we actually need to get into the gameplay section of this because... See, this is why I had to increase the length of my streams for these. This right here. Alright, we got some lily, lavender, rose, daffodil, and some carnation, plus a white Verona. Neat. But now we need to grow some food. So, root, vegetables, angelica, morphus, and some mixed herb seeds.
Maybe.
Airmid Gooby.
Hey there, what?
I was too.
Alright. Get some good fisting level in. Hey, it's for horses. Aren't you glad you're a cow?
Professor?
Alright, hold on. Maybe I should take another steam with someone. Who else could use a good steam for boosting their stats? Yeah, baby, I hear you. Really insistent today, aren't you? He's got 4 things that he's good in after you get his reason up. The only thing I really am training him in right now is his sword skills. Granted, they're his most valuable skill, but... maybe I should make a steam with her so she can get her bow skill up faster. After all, I do want her to be able to use a magic bow. In Mortal Kombat! Now to be tidy, thank you.
Young what? Who would blame?
The glory.
There we go. Eventually I can make my character learn the Cavalier class and the Flying class and the all the other classes that require special skills. That way I can level them up naturally with combat.
What the?
Professor!
Alright, okay. I'm going to save real quick first in case I mess up the steam. I don't really need to make me steam whatever, but I need to make sure that she gets it in. And she gets the good steams. Alright, okay. First, let's try staying longer, see how much that increases. Not a lot. Okay, so let's increase the steam. Now we'll try staying a little longer. Now that it's hotter in here. Alright, we'll increase one more time. One more increase. Perfect! There we go.
Did you hear some of what? What would make you? I see.
Wait, are my sword skills only at D+? Huh, so they are. Look at that. Maybe I should focus on my sword skills from now on. I just want to get the other skills up so I can actually, you know, use them. Albanian Moose. Iron Bow. Viscum. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Gotta buy that. Oh, look, I got support Bernadetta. Must have been the cooking session that did it. I'll do the one more. Why not? She's earned it. She helped me cook.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Definitely.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
What made you such a recluse?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money.
He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair.
Aw, it's so mean.
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl.
Aww.
My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
How'd you end up in the monastery?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past.
I'm sure your mom just wanted you to get out of the house and make some friends and get away from your atrocious-ass father.
Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
Oh, Bernie.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
Oh, poor Bernadetta. Her dad really messed her up. What an ass. That guy's such an ass.
Well...
Hey, you.
Great. Still got the hiccups.
Because of Flayn, but we have. What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not.
Miss, we do. Well, hopefully I can lay. I was. If it. Net.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Let's see.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
There we go.
Hey!
They can both eventually use magic when they get to their master classes. Dorothea can use it now. And they have supports with each other, so that's good.
Perhaps. May the god...
Practice yields results.
Now I'm an extra good puncher. Alright, is there anything I need to do before I end the day? Well, if there is, fuck it. Instruct. All right, Hubert, let's get your lances.
It is all. Perhaps I.
Boom! Frozen Lance. All right, now we can focus on stats you're actually going to use. All right, let's see. Sylvain needs his reasoning.
Wow.
Mercedes needs her bow.
Thank you,
Excellent job, Mercedes.
Thank you. Now. Yes. Thank you.
Damn, 2 level ups. Way to go, Mercy! Naturally gifted. Alright, who... Marianne for lances, right? Oof, she's not even started yet.
I think it's coming along.
Alright, who else? I think that was everyone else that needed their budding talent worked on. One of them's done at least. You know, if I took him to a Steam, he'd be gaining an even bigger advantage over that weakness he's got. It's not like I need him to be a massive boost in authority. Just I want him to get a C level so I can equip a good one. I'd like everyone to get to at least C, so they could see these nuts. Ah.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks for the help.
Yes, now you're at a C.
I'd never. I got it. I've grasped it.
Good job,
You're
Dorothea.
quite Every. I appreciate. Every.
Good job. You got all greats or perfects. It's really good. I'm impressed. Ugh. Let's work on your reason. That way you can eventually get into a decent magic class in the late game.
I'll keep. I've really.
There you go. Alright, group task. Stable duty. We'll let you girls keep going. Goals. Okay. You can switch because your authority is already at C. We'll do axes so you can get a good increase to your axe skills. You can stay on reason. You're on C, so let's change you to lances and riding. You can stay on those, because those are good for you. Lance and riding. I know what I generally want everyone to get to by the end of the game, although I might make some changes based on certain issues. Alright, let's put all this into authority right now and try and see if we can't get you a big boost into the C section. No, that's not that kind of C-section. Oh god, now I've made it awkward. Right. Axe and flying. We'll work on your authority later. And keep those on those. I'm actually gonna switch hers to bow and authority so she can get both going. Both. Heh. That's fine for them. Alright, he needs sword and bow. Lysithia, you're doing good. Do you have the boost to sword yet? You do. So I'm gonna put some in... Oh, yeah, sword and reason. Yeah, that's fine for you. Eventually we gotta get started on your riding skills. He can get the C+ if he gets a decent amount of experience. She's already at C+. Let's have her focus on her magics for a little bit. Alright, and that's good. Begin lecture.
Professor.
I mean, that's close to what I've got you doing now, but let's focus on authority, okay? There's a reason I'm doing that.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
That's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
I've got it. It's all becoming clearer.
Am I making progress?
My efforts have borne fruit.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
It's starting to make sense.
I'm a quick study.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
There we go. Good job, everybody. Alright, one more little thing to get through, and then we can do the mission for this month. Oh my god, explore. Jeez. What am I missing on that? Lance skills, huh? Got a C in lances. So now actually I have to focus on the weapon skills if I want to get stuff. Because I've got the heavy armor and the riding. Although... flying, first thing for flying for me is down here. I need a C for that shit. That's a while off. Yeah, so I guess now I gotta focus on weapons if I want to start working on my skills. Alright, yeah, really not much to do. Don't need a battle, and I guess I'll just explore and try and build up everyone's motivation again, because probably a lot of people are running a little low.
That's...
Alliance cuisine, huh? These two need to work on some stuff, so definitely get them.
You just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Because the menu told me so. Ah, goodness gracious. Every time. Without fail.
I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Alright, I need to get Marianne too, because she's also got something I gotta work on. There we go.
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating, I simply cannot help myself.
I would be liking that greatly. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Alright, there we go. That should be a decent amount, right? Hubert, Ferdinand, Ignatz, Leonie, Anna. Yeah, I can get them up in other ways. For example, where's Hubert at? Over here, right?
Professor!
I thought he was standing somewhere with Edelgard, but perhaps he's not. No, wait, maybe he's up here in this area. Yep, there he is.
Let's see.
Oh, who do I have a support with now? Orthea. Okay, she's gonna have to wait, alright? I've done a lot of supports today. There you are.
If Flayn has been taken hostage, there would be that so.
Alright, lost item. Let's see. Nope. 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 Wait, that's not red.
Yes, that is mine.
Noxious handkerchief. Of course it's his. And gifts. Let's see, what gifts does he like? Alright, we're just gonna bribe him with flowers.
I'll take it.
And this carnation.
I'll take it.
There you go. Maxed out. Bribe them with flowers to get their motivation up. Alright, who else needed some? Ferdinand, Ignatz, Leonie, Anna. Alright, I'm gonna do one more meal to get two of them more. Two more of them! That words, sentence, structures. Haha, did it. Let's see, I think Leonie and Ignatz would be the best combination to do if I can find one they both like. Since they can support with each other. There we go. Plus, they're both Alliance, so they get a boost out of this.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Alright, there we go. The rest is mine to do with as I please. There's no more training this month, so going to the spa will be pointless. So maybe I'll up my weapon skills. Let's start with lances. And I can do swords too, because I know at least 2 people can boost me in swords.
Did you some of what?
Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Can he do lances? No, I'm pretty sure he does bows. Alright, Rhea can do swords.
Perhaps. May the...
I still have.
Alright, now. I think Gerald can do spears. And Seth probably could do spears if he was, you know, capable of teaching me this month. We'll have to see if Gilbert can do spears then. Don't remember if he can.
I am. Well, hopefully, I would. If the next.
I don't care! Yes, spears, okay.
Because of what she was carrying some. I'm not close.
If I'd gotten even one grade out of either of those,
Really?
it probably got a level up. But it didn't, so I didn't. Alright, anyone else? Eloise, Hanneman. Don't think either of them boost my spear skills. Oh, Anna and Shamir. Pretty sure at least one of them can. Shamir, probably.
What is this about Flayn? But that heart.
I still have.
There we go. Sweet. Alright, now we can get started with the actual mission. Wait, hold on. It's someone's birthday. Dorothea, host a tea party.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax? Why, thank
Offer
you
some
so
tea.
much. Smells good.
First crushes? Ah, knew it.
Yeah.
Things you find romantic. Cute monks, obviously.
More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Chat? Nope. Command?
Really?
Yes! Alright, gifts. Rose.
Thank you, Professor.
Observe.
Has anyone ever told you that you're hard to read? Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
Not everyone. Alright, thanks for the tea
It
time.
was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Excellent. Now it's time to start the day of mission. Let's get it started in here. Right, first, I'm going to save it. And I'm going to... Nope, nope, I don't want to start just yet. I'm going to try the certification and see if it works. I don't think it will, but, you know, I got a 69% chance of doing it. Nice. I fail. Alright, well, just a quick reset. That way I don't waste that seal. That seal. That borf, borf, borf. Borf. I hear you, baby. Alright, it won't work again, no matter how much I try. So, no point in trying to do it again. But, maybe if I learn a class that helps my spear skills. That way I don't waste the seal, and I actually get a class I can use now. No, obviously I don't want to use it right now. I'll go ahead and have him learn Brigand in case I want him to focus a bit more on his axe skills. Because that does 1 axe, 2 fist, and I'm pretty sure this one does 2 axe, 1 fist. It'll try and balance out the 2 skills a little bit. In fact, I'll let him be it right now. Why not? I'm trying to put a little bit more emphasis on Caspar's axes, and I'm going to focus on fists for Raphael. They're almost the same build of character, but they've got different strengths and weaknesses for their stats. So, alright, I want her to be something that could be axe skills up, but I really need to keep her as a thief right now, so I need more people who can unlock stuff. Ash has that unique quality that he can do it no matter what his class is, but, you know, sometimes you need more than one person who can unlock stuff. Alright, that's fine for now. Now we can do the mission. Let's get started. Alright. The Underground Chamber. White Clouds, Chapter 6. Rumors of a Reaper.
It seems Flayn is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here. On the ground. Professor Manuela!
Oh no! Is she injured?
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
Yeah, I would say so.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course, and quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flayn?
I mean, there's a really good chance of that.
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor?
Obviously.
Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor?
Let's.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
It's Flayn!
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that scythe and mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be.
But he's not carrying his scythe, Caspar.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
So you say. But guess what, bitch? I'm not gonna give you that fucking chance.
Thank you so much.
I've been building up Lysithea, and she can fucking destroy you.
Thanks.
Especially once I put that Viscum in her hands. Oh my god. A sword with tremendous range that scales on magic power. She'll be an unstoppable fucking juggernaut. I gotta put her in the party first, of course. Alright, hold on. I want to emphasize Lysithea. Alright, can't bring Edelgard, that's fine. Ash for lockpicking skills. Petra, obviously, for lockpicking skills. Also, she's one of my Black Eagles. Ignatz, also for lockpicking. There's a lot of lockpicking in this level. Linhard, because we need a healer. Alright, did I forget anyone? Bernadetta. She's not a lockpicking class, though. Alright, I'm also going to... give some people some keys, just to be on the safe side. Give myself a couple more options. Chest key. Oh, you need weapons, don't you, bud? Oh, she's tearing at something in there. Sounds like she's digging at someone's door. Door key. And this whole thing is pretty dorky. Alright, that's good for him. Chest key for you. Alright, make sure everyone's got decent weapons that are relatively stocked up and not rusted. He does not need a lance. Get the Fiscum. Boom. Oh, now she's going to absolutely slaughter. There we go. Hold on. Recovery magic. Combat arts. There we go. There we go. Something good for her. Alright, okay. Put that away. Oh, she needs a new lance. I mean, I'm not using her right now, but she still needs one. There we go. I have to buy some more, I guess. I should take care of that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Do I have any bullion to sell?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Probably don't need to buy more of those. I am, however, going to buy this Horse Slayer.
Come back.
And let's see. Who all has a combat art to deal heavy damage against a knight? Ferdinand. So we're going to go give Ferdinand. Take the training lance away. Give him that Horse Slayer. There. Now with that Horse Slayer and the Knight Kneeler, he can take out riders and heavy armored guys. Oh, no, wait, that's cavalry. Still, he'll deal super high damage to cavalry units. Which, you know, Death Knight just so happens to be here. Alright, okay. Now I just gotta position everyone correctly. Ferdy, you're going back here, so you can take this route and start clearing a path. Oh my god. I think he's actually close enough for her to hit him with the Viscum on turn 1. Alright, let's see. One chest. One door. Yeah, we definitely need a lockpicker to go with Ferdinand. Petra will do, which means we put Ash right here. How many locks are this way? Door, door, door. Door. Okay, so they can make do with one. So we'll send two lock pickers this way. And Ash can be a lock picker here. There we go.
Our objective is to recover Flayn. Let us hope we are not too late. Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
Battle.
Alright, let's get that stride. As we meet our stride, we find our stride, we do whatever it is that we do with our stride.
Stay focused. No hesitation.
When I am commanded to strike.
Should I have held back?
No. No, not at all. Alright,
Leave
hold
it
on.
to me.
First of all, check this out. Viscum, insane attack range. Fucking insane attack range. I can take out these little bitches right now just from right here. And she could almost take down the fucking Death Knight. If he just weren't on something that was boosting his resistance, he'd be fucking dead.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Greatness awaits me.
Oh! It's actually something he can use. We're just gonna change the axe he's using.
As you wish. How humiliating.
Good level up, Hubert.
I will get the victory.
I'm gonna switch her to a sword right now.
Ready anytime.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Winning's always nice.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's see. Who do we take out? Let's take out one of these clunky archers. That's the fucking power of the Viscum.
I'll give it my all. The fight continues.
He's really the only person who doesn't need a key. Not really need healed yet.
Right makes might, right?
Yeah, speed and defense are decent stats for you, Caspar. I would have preferred at least 1 point in strength, but, you know, you didn't get something useless like magic this time, so... Probably should have made him switch to a bow. Maybe I should have brought in one of my flyers so that way she could fly over this. I've only got the one, obviously, but still, might have been a useful thing to bring. She can take out assholes we're not even close to yet. Oh my god, I love it.
This is what I do.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
Yeah, this probably isn't gonna hit. They're on an evasion boosting panel, but I need to sort of, you know, do the thing to get the scene. Yeah, see, he's standing on one of those tiles too, bitch. Wow, 37. He managed to get a hit in. You honestly gotta give him credit for that.
Try again.
No damage and a miss. You suck.
I just worked harder.
She is fucking clearing the path. Alright, let's get this door open.
Each battle a chance to grow.
You could have at least tried.
Alright, thank you, Lynn. Good job. I know it's really tough for you to get in the fray after you've used Stride and everyone's gone way ahead of you. Alright, that opens both doors. There we go. You're the one who will be more dangerous to Ash. Now you won't be. The Battle of the Archest Archers.
Predictable.
Let's give you a little patch up. Need. See, the only way I can win is if I beat the Death Knight or beat every other enemy except the Death Knight. Since he's right here at the very end, and there's a lot of stuff over here to go through, it's very likely that I can end up killing most of the enemies before I actually get a chance to take on the Death Knight. So what I need to do is find an enemy like, say, this archer, box him in, that way he can't hit anyone or move, that way I can keep him alive while I go for the Death Knight. But that'll take up a couple of my people to do that.
This is what I do.
Alright, that one's not turned on yet, so that room is not actually useful at the moment. Eh. You tried your best, Ash. There we go. Oh shoot, I didn't put his new axe on. He doesn't have a long-range weapon, does he? It's fine. It'll be fine. They shouldn't be able to kill him. Alright, let's see here. If I put Caspar here, nope, it won't encourage him. Man, this guy's really wanting to hit me, huh? Oh, shoot. If I box him in right now, he's going to hit Dorothea. There we go. That'll get him to go to Caspar. Since Caspar can't hit back, I'll unloose him in a second. I should have made Lysithea hit one of these bitches, but it's fine. We don't want her to take every kill. Did you pick up at least one door key? No, you didn't. It's alright. Even if you hit Caspar, it's going to do very little damage. Right, now we're gonna... move on ahead. Try and encourage him to go down just a touch.
You were outmatched.
You two can stay right here for a hot second. Linhard, we don't want him attacking you because you can attack back. Oh boy, new friends.
You have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Hey, you know what you shouldn't be doing? Riding a horse near someone who's wielding the Horse Slayer.
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it. Only a fool challenges me.
Let's actually keep you on your cover here.
hardly worth my time.
There we go. Now we got him parked tight into a corner.
Try to keep up.
Ah, you missed.
Let's go.
You, however, did not. Dick. Really? I think that was a smart move.
You are
He's wielding the Horse Slayer. He's on cover. All right. Plant you and plant you. Caspar, you're gonna start moving. Linhard, you're gonna take out this bitch if you can. Critical! Kind of felt like that was gonna be a critical. Kind of get a sense for it after a while. I don't know what it is. It's something about the animations. You can kind of tell when they're going to do a critical. Alright. Let's get her healed up with her Nosferatu.
This is what I do.
I will not be stopping.
Ain't no stopping me now. There we go. That turns on some teleporters.
Time to take action.
Okay, good. You missed that time. Alright, you aren't going to move. Alright, I need to use... Alright, so if I put her here, and then put Caspar here... Nope, nope, not attacking. Not attacking. There we go. Until I can move Linhard right here, so I can move Ash on ahead. I'll just have to have Ash wait for a second.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
Not bad.
Alright, now that we've got some teleporters going, let's start trying to figure out where they go. Okay, that one's not anywhere useful, but it's okay. Well, that's a good place for him to be, since there's a chest there. Alright, so I've checked the most outer ones, so now I gotta check the inner ones. That'll probably take a couple turns. Alright, just to see, where does this one lead? Alright, good. So now I don't need to put anyone through that one, because I know where it goes. Also not useful. Although it could have been to get Linhard to catch up earlier, but not really what I need to do now. It's fine. Gotta kind of play around with this, alright? I haven't memorized where these warps go. Alright, I can send... I'll have to keep them still just until Ash can start moving. Might send Ash through that warp pad, actually. Alright, so I know where that one, and that one go. And I know where that one goes, because that's where Bernadetta went. Not Bernadetta, I didn't bring her. Petra went. So I gotta try these two here in the middle. So I know where these three go. I don't know where these two go. So those are the ones I gotta test. Who did I not move? Oh, gotta be Ignatz, right? Yep, there you go. Chest. Ooh, Levin sword. Not a bad magical inclined sword. Nowhere close as powerful as the Viscum, of course, but still, it's a neat sword. It's quaint.
Each battle a chance to grow.
It's not as strong, its range isn't as far, it takes a much higher level to use it.
Such power
But you know, it's got a cool design. Alright, where does this one take? He's got a chest key, so he can go ahead and go through here. Which means that this must be that one. And since there's a lever here, Ferdinand, you're up. This lever will turn off all these fucking bullshit floors that make them so much more defensive. Alright, I need Ash to unlock that door, actually. And since I've got other people doing all the other things I need him to do... Petrified. No, who is yet to be moved? Hubert? Yep, Hubert. Alright. Pick these up, please. Actually, I guess I could make Lysithea do that.
That helps.
Yeah, whatever. I still need a few turns to get everything in order. Some of the special tiles have been deactivated. Like this fucking one. No more increased resistance for you, bitch. Chest key. It's pretty funny, actually.
You fought well.
And died well. Alright, there's his little range. Home, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and holy crap, that guy just died.
I can always count on you.
Yes, you can. Haha. Right, let's move everyone down here and get ready for our inevitable confrontation. Hold on. Still can't take him down just yet. We gotta soften him up just a touch first. The March ring is a very good ring to get. That's definitely something we're gonna want to use. It increases movement capacity by 1, so people can move further than they used to be able to. Might be good to give that to Linhard right now since he has stride. That way he has an easier time catching up. No. See, you'd die. You'd absolutely die.
The fight continues. I'm starting to see results.
Just like that.
Alright. Now, we need to get Ferdinand down here with his Night Slayer and Night Kneeler techniques. Well, Horse Slayer and Night Kneeler. It's, you know what I mean. It's things. The stuff.
Thanks
The
so much.
things to kill the Death Knight. Those things. Caspar and Lynn, you guys are doing a good job making sure that guy doesn't get anywhere, so he doesn't die, so we don't lose access to the Death Knight. Alright. Ferdinand von Eyre, please make your way down.
Thank you.
QB, make your way. Alright, time to see if we can't start taking this guy down. Whew, alright. Combat Arts, Night Kneeler, Horse Slayer. Oh damn. He's got a 26% chance to critical Ferdinand. Those are not great odds. They're particularly bad odds, actually. Okay, let's see. Alright, that's a little better. It softens him up just a touch. And it doesn't leave him quite so vulnerable. Ow. Alright, perhaps a... Wait, she can steal from the fucking Death Knight? That's pretty funny. Alright, Gambit.
This should do it.
Soften him up just a bit more. Haha, take that. Alright, here's hoping that helps. Night Kneeler, Horse Slayer. Alright, whoo, baby. Just don't critical. Oh god, Ferdinand, thank you so much.
The nobles. Not worth the risk.
It's okay. You did everything you needed to do. And you've cleared the way for these dark spikes. I could have killed him in one hit, actually. It's only a 92% chance to hit, but it doesn't matter at this point. Doesn't even need to use Dark Spikes. She used Holy Magic on your ass.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You're having just a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Reforge it into what, exactly? It's pretty ambitious.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Making a lot of assumptions there, Linhard. They were wearing a mask. We don't know what they were underneath that.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
Yeah, Lysithia! With that Viscum in her hand, she is an unparalleled unit.
Why, thank you so much.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flayn? Where?
Hey, Edelgard, you missed the fun!
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flayn's safety. Right, Professor?
Right.
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Seteth.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flayn is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is.
She looked like she had red hair.
Huh? Professor? Is that a smile?
I have a nice smile.
You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Seteth. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that.
You're welcome.
Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Ah, don't worry about it. I'm just happy that she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear.
Again, everyone making a lot of assumptions here.
However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
That might not necessarily be necessary, if I can speak without tripping over my own tongue.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
That implies you've done it before.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
That off for a little bit.
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us.
There we go.
That is why I believe it would be
Alright, I'm
safest to stay in the
getting a little something
monastery,
to eat.
where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
It's getting pretty late for me.
I see your point. I do. However,
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Beg pardon? That's a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point.
I mean, you kind of gave up pretty easily there, but alright. I'll take it as a compliment, seeing as how I already saved her life once.
Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
Aw, you trust me with the safety of your sister? It would be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Is Monica a student here?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
Well, you know what happens when you assume, right, Hanneman? You make an ass out of you and also you, because I'm not an ass.
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
The Battle of the Eagle and the Lion! Yeah!
The students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Will you come to the Battle of Eagle and Lion?
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field.
Aw, I was hoping you could see my students in action.
The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them.
Ah, of course.
What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Yes! Find out who's pulling the strings!
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Oh, sure, that's probably not a bad sign. It's probably not foreshadowing of any kind, right? Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying.
Oh my god.
I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now? Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter.
That's a
Fodlan's
lot of
children
dragons.
lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Are you kidding? I'd be watching the skies nonstop if there were fucking dragons flying all over the place. Mostly because I'd be half concerned one was going to drop out of the sky and snatch me up. I'd need to keep an eye on them to know when I was going to die. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. All this heat's killing me, man. Yes, let's go visit Dorothea now that we're done with the mission for this month. Well, for last month. It's the new month now. Troubles with love, Dorothea?
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around.
Is it because I'm always telling you to keep it in your pants? Because I really think that's more your issue.
You're a student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
Seeing through you?
Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you.
Okay, again, this sounds like a you problem, not really a me problem.
Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I don't have weaknesses.
Oh, come on, Professor. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow.
Lady, keep it in your pants!
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
Is my heart beating? What a question. Why would you ask such a question? We're just moving on. Actually, my heart isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
How little you know of me. Yes, I know. Battle of Gronder Field. We've mentioned it.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
Only the name.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Are the houses really rivals? Because they're all working under the same organization. The church.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is
hiccups.
Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year.
Well, that's a disadvantage for whoever's team she was on.
Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Well, that's going to be a disadvantage to whatever team he was on. What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
That implies there's a position that you'd be more comfortable having your students see you collapsed in. I can't possibly imagine what you think would be better.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
I've poached like 90% of your guys' students, okay?
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present...
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Including my Sword of the Creator? Because, I'm going to be honest with you, that's a bit of an unfair advantage for me. I've got a Hero's Relic. How many of your students have Hero's Relics? Alright, time to go exploring. We can start doing paralogs!
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Tomas, huh? The one who was asking about me and my dad? I agree. He's very suspect.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Now that you mention it, that is a little weird.
She's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
She's the future Empress. Well, Emperor, I guess. They don't technically gender the word in this world, but that could have something to do with it. The sauna boss. Well, we got other stuff to do, Mr. Boss Man. There's no way we get past this before the end of the stream, so we're just gonna enjoy it.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy.
You were using a slightly lower pitch voice when you were talking to Edelgard, thinking that no one was listening in, and then you shifted to a very high pitched voice when you saw me. I'm just gonna say, I find that completely trustworthy behavior. I'm sure there's nothing amiss going on.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
They said that you disappeared just before graduation. That means you should already have everything you need to graduate.
Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Cool. I don't think you're in my house. Because otherwise I think I would have seen you on my roster.
Along with Flayn, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here.
Then how did he get appointed here?
He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
Well, then why would they let someone from that family work here if there's nothing good to say about them?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Oh, trust me, it's inevitable. Nah, but I'm not really interested in rewards.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Like, I don't need a reward to kick their asses. I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna prove that my students are the best. That's reward enough for me, bitch. Wood Steel. Advanced Seal. Umbral Steel. And Wild Game. This is a pretty wild game, too.
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Very.
That's the spirit.
You mentioned something about fishing. Perhaps there's something going on at the fishing pond. Maybe we should go down there and check.
Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there.
We'll probably march.
I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire.
Well, there'd have to be something.
Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
It's cool to imagine that you're pointing at a map instead of having, like, a map in front of your fucking face or something. Showing me the actual places you're pointing. That'd be a little bit cool. Would that really be so hard? Nah, it's fine.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Well, I'm sorry, Claude, but I've got most of your classmates. It's just you and Hilda and any nameless mooks you've still got. Like this nameless mook.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Don't you want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Hey, Lynn.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
Joke's on you. You came here to the Academy to relax?
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and... well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Damn straight. Black iron spur. Burlap sack of rocks. Ferdinand and Flayn. There we go. Get their motivations up.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Boom! Hey, look. Flayn. She's got supports now. I suppose we should check on her goals. She's got a C in lances and a C in faith magic. Not bad, but I think we could do better. Let's see. She's got a boon in reason that she hasn't unlocked yet. She's not good at heavy armor or riding, though. Perhaps, with her D in flying and her ability to reason, we could make her a dark flyer. Alright, the Battle of Gronder isn't a particularly hard battle, so I don't think we need to do any cooking for it.
Come on. Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
No, I'm not
Good.
taking part.
I'm looking forward to seeing you in action. I hope Captain Gerald will be watching.
That's a lie. I'm totally taking part, but I don't want to deal with Leonie's bitching. I just came out of the kitchen, and I don't want to hear no bitching.
Are you going to participate in the fishing tournament, Professor?
I didn't even get a chance to answer you. Fish, fish, fish! Eat, eat, eat!
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the fishing tournament? You get to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat.
Yeah, that's probably the rules.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flayn requests. Show any fish you catch to Flayn.
Alright, hold off on that. I want to talk to everyone before I take the actual mission.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Yeah, but you'd probably prefer to paint it by my estimate.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why
Would
don't
that-
you give it a try too?
Would that be the
They
one
say
that
we
was
can
killed
eat
by the
whatever we
church?
catch.
Your older brother that your stepdad lost and went against the church for?
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
The real 180 there.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
I mean, you've learned the spell warp. Why don't you just warp there? I mean, sure, that's not how it works in the battles, but who's to say it doesn't work like that in cutscenes?
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Do you want to travel around Fulham someday?
Well, I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Alright, we got some Angelica, some Nordsalat, and weeds. We're gonna take those weeds in the kitchen and cook them up. We'll see what's smoking about that.
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike.
Are you good at fishing?
I do enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Aw, that's a shame. You look like the kind of guy who'd enjoy sitting on the water for hours just waiting. 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 Waiting.
I fished with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have
Waiting.
it easy. Will you be trying to fish too?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting.
Your shouting is scaring the
What
fish.
shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
This is your quiet voice?
I told my
my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
No worries, Flayn. It's not your fault. Your brother's just kind of overcompensating because you got kidnapped and
Settle
such.
said, catch some tasty fish for Flayn. I'm her bodyguard.
And look how well that went over, Catherine. I had to fucking save her from the Death Knight. Clearly you're an excellent bodyguard, aren't you? Although it's possible that you only got put as her bodyguard after she got kidnapped, in which case it's probably not a good display of your skills, but still. Fucking get over yourself. Bandits, eh? I'll take them down. No problem. Bundle of dry hemp. Some black sand steel. Ooh, that's good for critical hit weapons.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Alright, cool. I had some decent number of valuable secrets in stock. Always worth getting those stat boosting items. Probably gonna need them with how bad the levels were in the very beginning.
Right. Hello there.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Yeah, sure, that's probably it. Thanks for that not report. Good job. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Have some poultry. You want some bird? How about some wild game? Have another bird. Hey, I got a smithing stone. Good kitty. Ah, if it isn't Tomas.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have
Oh, I missed the last part he said.
That first refreshing Fodland, you will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
Sounds like an interesting place that could be potentially a backdrop for a future battle, possibly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hinting to the future.
The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa.
What do you know? You weren't there.
He taught me swordsmanship.
So?
He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong.
Again, so?
He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
What, because he was a little nice to you specifically? That doesn't mean shit, kid.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
Sylvain, shut the fuck up.
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
Yeah, I totally understand. Totally.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Did you want something?
Dimitri and Dedu were pretty abrupt this month, aren't they?
Hey,
Like, I get that the dude's pretty taciturn all the time, but he didn't even expand upon the "did you want something?" Alright, practice some battle maneuvers. I can do that. This is also the month where we start being able to do paralogs to unlock cool things for the students.
Right, right.
I'm not going to go into it too much yet because we're not going to get to see any before the end of the stream. Once we do, it's going to be awesome. Hey, who's that? Hey, who are you?
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
You knew my mother? Did you know my mother?
Indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave?
Why is that a favor you need to ask me? Wouldn't it be more like a favor if you picked the flowers for my mother instead of making me pick flowers for my own mother? How's that a favor to you at all?
I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Yeah, I'm sure she would. I just don't see how you benefit from it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the greenhouse and pick up some flowers. That guy's got some weird attachment to my mother, apparently. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably won't lead to anything bad, right? Hey, I got a pebble.
Let's see.
There we are. Valerian.
Let's see.
Sounds like a good time. Alright, fuck this. I'm not running all the way back. I guess I can't just go right in the corner. This isn't a zoo. I can't go in the corner. Thanks.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
Who the fuck was that guy? He didn't even introduce himself. That's weird. He's weird. That dude's impolite.
What the?
Hello.
Having a fishing tournament before the battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking.
Well, Seta was probably thinking he wanted to get fish for his sister, and Rhea probably agreed because she saw it as a distraction to distract the rest of the students from the awful things that happened last month.
But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor?
Not a complicated thing. Why do you need to stop thinking about it? I just answered the whole thing for you. How much more complex could it get?
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
Based on what you've told me about your dad, there's no way I would ever let him anywhere even remotely close to you. I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Even if they were, I wouldn't let your dad within 1,000 feet of you. I'm pretty sure that's the full range of my sword anyway.
The Empire used to control all of Fodlan.
Good thing they don't do that anymore, right?
But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one.
Trust me, that's really not as good as you're making it sound.
Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
That's not a good idea. Let the other countries be. Leave them alone.
Indeed.
You know how devastating trying to annex a former territory can be? They don't usually go willingly.
My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Well, you're on my team, so you're probably going to win too. Granted, you'll be winning for the Empire and not the Alliance, but semantics. You joined my house, you knew what this was. Right, haven't been upstairs yet, haven't been to the church yet.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself.
I don't need a prize. I'll do it for the glory!
It's a 3-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Did you win or lose? You kind of neglected to share that information. Oh, hold on. Let's check the counselor. We got 3 notes. Despite my appearance, I have long wished to be a Pegasus Knight that may indulge in the lofty view. Yet that dream has always seemed out of reach. Can you guess why? Because heights make you uneasy? Hey, Hubie! Aw, what surprising deaths from Hubert. The professor's job seems to be so repetitive. It's the same thing day after day after day. I used to be interested in teaching, but it seems way too boring for someone like me. Each day is full of unique challenges. You don't like that answer. That sounds like a you problem. I have a great love for the sea, but Garrick Mach has too much distance from it. I am needing to be inside the water soon. Where is the best place for swimming? Let's see. There should be something to the south, I guess. There you go, Petra. How did I know that was going to be Petra? Why would her notes be written in the weird dialect when she says she can write the language perfectly in her introduction? She says she can read and write it perfectly, but it's the speaking that gives her difficulty. So why would she have the same vocal mannerisms in her writing? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense in theory, but she'd already stated that shouldn't be the case. Deliver the letter, there's no address, but there's only one person who is gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. Is there really only one person? Is there only one person that could apply to?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
All alone? Lost in thought, all alone. You are the ocean's gray way. Oh, wait, that's the wrong Fire Emblem game. What were you thinking about?
Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Hello there.
Longing to see life beyond the shore. just out of reach. Felix, I'm assuming you're going to have a lot to say. You're very competitive, and we're about to enter a huge competition. Ugh, pardon me. Goodness gracious, it's getting late.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. As far as I can see, there are only a couple of opponents worth my time.
Yeah, well, in fairness, I kind of poached most of the best competition. But I suppose if you like, I can put you up against Dimitri in the battle. You'd like that, right? You'd like to fight Dimitri.
Let's see.
Oh, gee, thanks for the marker. However, would I have known who this heartfelt letter belongs to?
I appreciate this.
Why are you delivering love letters to married men anyway?
Hey there.
That's weird. You're weird. Stop hitting on married people.
Professor!
My savior, thank you.
Professor! What the?
Alright. Second floor. Same as before.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship.
I'll say.
I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, it's getting so late. I was already tired to begin with because of how hot it's been, but it is getting very late. My body is like, hey, it's past your usual bedtime, bitch.
I have something to ask of you.
Leave it to
I
me.
have not even told you what my request is yet. Well, fine. Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish.
She loves fish.
Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery.
Yeah, I've heard about it already.
I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
No problem. After all, she's my newest student. I want her to feel welcome.
Really?
Yes. The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom.
The kingdom of Fargus?
You be on your guard, okay?
I'm more worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Yeah, that's probably not foreshadowing.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
Huh. What an odd response to being stabbed. I'll help you get revenge on him.
Get the better of me again.
I'm sure we'll see him at least one more time. At the very least. Certainly no more than that, though. Right? Rule of 3 and all.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest.
Skip!
Lengths to which she could advance
Skip!
if only it weren't for Seteth's strict
Skip!
rules. He protects his... Have you ever tried convincing...
I don't care about the crests. Alright? Shut up about the crests. There's only one crest I care about, and that's my toothpaste. Gotta protect my teeth. So many books in here. Alright. Look at these books. Aren't they all neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Looking around, sure you'd think, yeah, he's read everything. I don't know where I'm going to go with that next. Darn it, still not open. I don't remember what chapter it opens on. I played this game 1,000 times. I'm over 300 hours deep on this file, and it's not even my most advanced file. It's weird that it keeps counting every New Game Plus with more and more hours, but whatever. Like, this was continued from one of my lesser files. So I probably got files that are potentially in the 600s of hours. You'd think in all that time, I would have learned what chapter that door opens, but I can never fucking remember. Alright, well, let's do some fishing, shall we? We'll end with a nice friendly fishing competition. We'll be compa fishing, you might say. Aha! Ha!
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament.
I'm not sorry.
You look confused. Just show any fish. I
Yeah,
have a favor to
give.
ask.
Give quest. There we go.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Likely to beat Raphael if you have a fish with a rarity of 4 stars or higher.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
2 stars? Yeah. It'll be a real challenge, Caspar.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
3 stars, no problem. So far, Raphael is the one that's going to be the toughest to beat.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
2 stars. Again, not super difficult.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
2 stars. Again, not a challenge.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
3 stars. Ash, not bad. So, 3 2 stars. 2 3 stars and 1 4 star. Talking about stars so much, I'm picturing Dragon Balls in my head. Alright, well, let's get fishing. I guess that's all I need to talk to start the little competitions. Tournament bait, baby! Perfect. I think that's the one I need to win. Just a guess. It's 5-star and it's got a special gift ribbon on it, but... If I can use this tournament bait to catch other fish that I can cook up in the kitchen, though. Large Fodland carp. Is the implication that I need a 2 or higher to beat all them an indication that they've in fact caught 1 starfish? Would that be what that means? And anyone who needs a 3-star fish to beat caught a 2-star fish? And Raphael, who needs a 4-star fish, caught a 3-star fish? Because the rarity doesn't actually have anything to do with the size of it, does it? Because you can find rare small fish and less rare big fish. Like, see, this is a large fish. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to have high rarity values. See, that's only 2 stars. So it's actually a good size, but it's small. What's up with that? And see, this is a small fish, but there's a possibility of it being a higher rarity than the other one I just caught. See, that's 3 stars, but it's a smaller fish. Alright, it's just about time for me to go, but I'm going to go ahead and catch a couple more fish. Because why not? The more I catch, the more I have to cook in the kitchen. I can at least use these first 10 pieces of bait out of 50. It's going to be a lot of bait to go through. Whoever made this much bait must have been an absolute master at it. Regular Fodland carp. What a piece of carp. Yeah. A real master at baiting. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm going to save it. And now, I'm going to go to the goodbye screen. It'll be a little weird since I'm in my big form. I'll probably have to adjust it a little bit so I don't look super tiny there. Oh, actually not too bad. I'm relatively full-sized. Alright, I'm gonna get my phone out, see who we can set up a raid for. Give me a hot sec while I do that. And while I'm doing that, I want to thank everyone who stopped by today for stopping by, obviously, because you stopped by. Can I say that one more time? Sure. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. The fact that I have an audience of regular viewers is something that a year ago I would never have thought was possible. So it really kind of blows my mind that in less than a year I've already kind of gotten this far into the whole streaming thing. And I don't know how far I'll end up going, but it certainly is exciting to find out. Alright. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 options available today. And I think I know which one I'm gonna go with, because it's someone I've rated a lot. We're gonna rate Arva. Arva, 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 Arva. Alright, so let me set up this raid. me get the raid message. It's so weird that it does that. Does Streamlabs need to be like subbed to show emotes? That's so weird. But there they are with the actual emotes. If you don't have them, use whatever emotes you like. Power Wash Simulator. Fun. Oh, and he's in his little gremlin form. That's cute. All right, we're going to raid Arva, start the raid, and then I will sing the goodbye song, and I will see you all next time. All right, here we go. Starting raid. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.